Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding.
6 months here.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding.
Huge for the account.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding. Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding.
Scopus.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding.
Mew, 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 mew. Sandwich love.
Thank you for gifting someone 30 days of ad-free testing. I mean free cake.
Hello,
13 last
everybody.
go.
Yeah. It's you were kind of doing some weird, like your eyes were rolling into the back of your head for a second, and so I was concerned. Hey, everybody! Welcome in. I hope you guys can hear us. You can see us. I didn't go with a pretty overlay, so you can see the Discord thing in the background. Hello! We can't not hear slime. Oh, I know why. No. I know why. Hold on. I know why. I know. Nope. I know. Hold on. Hold on. I know why. I know why. Hold on. I know why. It's true. And 3, 2, 1.
My junk was burning, right?
What'd you say that again?
So I'm glad they didn't hear about all the burning, my downstairs junk burning and burning, because
I'm
that's what we were
pretty
talking
sure
about. It's like a
you're-
medical
Yeah, because
show.
you were
Chad,
muted. They
he's-
didn't hear that. The
They
first
didn't hear
they didn't
it.
hear that.
Right.
So, yeah.
So unmute me now, and then we can
Okay.
get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're unmuted now.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
only just
Whoa,
now.
what's up?
Double unmute.
Hey, everybody, welcome in. We can hear him now. Okay, but just now and not before anything. Oop, they're louder than you. That's not... Okay, well, can we just whisper during this stream?
This is going well.
It's surely I didn't set it up 20 minutes beforehand because I was watching Meredith Grey go elbow deep into somebody's anal cavity.
Yeah, Sam was telling us, she was regaling us with her mental state, her problem with her brain, which is that she specifically doesn't like music.
Yeah.
In addition, Grey's Anatomy has taken the place of music in her life.
We can, yes, we have
Grey's
some,
Anatomy
we have
is
to,
the
we
music.
might as well just talk about this again because I think we need to put it out on the table. Also, I'm going to say briefly, I'm going to go over the shit about the talent show today. If you'd like to be a part of it, jump in the waiting room of the Discord. I just want to give you guys time to jump in. Yes. Anyways, so I am on record saying that I'm not a big music person.
It just doesn't.
Which
It
is
just doesn't.
crazy.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do it for you.
It doesn't
Is
do
what
it
you're
for me.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't hit the musical G spot, if you will.
Yeah. Life changing is a no.
Yes, but things like TV shows and video games do. So I've been watching a lot of Grey's Anatomy, and there seemed to be a problem of me comparing the elegance of music to Grey's Anatomy on the panel here.
Even Phil Collins, like even any of the Tarzan
100 gex.
soundtrack.
Okay, 100 gex
Nothing.
sounds like if I stepped on like keys or like dropped
Let
metal.
me tell you some shit right
Okay.
now. Anything that Grey's Anatomy ever accomplished doesn't even come close to the bottom scrap floor of 100 gex.
Okay,
real.
I don't.
Real.
Yeah, Barry went to a 100 gex concert, and I did not understand because he showed me the music, and it hurt the inside of my bones.
Is that not doing it for you though? Is that not doing it at that point?
It feels like if I had some sort
Because
of
that's
like
what it is.
itchy rash on the inside of my bones, and I needed to scratch it, is what 100 gex sounds like to
Wow.
me.
And if that's not art, then what is, right?
Yeah.
Some would say that is life changing. You know,
Yeah, that
that's
is
just
true.
that's what we're all
Did
feeling.
you
with
guys ever
music.
play the video game Gex? The wildly racist video game Gex?
It wasn't wildly racist. It was just normal racist.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was. It
Mild.
was. Yeah, like the.
He's a lizard.
It's true. Did you play
Give
the
him
one,
a
the 3D
break.
one? It's a lizard racism. The original lizard man. The original Robert California. It was heavy. Like the 2D one was not as bad, but the 3D one, I can't remember what it was, like Gex Adventure or something, was really bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2D, very surface level racism, and then 3D, it really pops out at you. That makes
Yeah, exactly.
It goes along with the formula of the game design itself.
Yeah.
I do like that.
You do. Okay, so today we're doing the Untalent Show, which I slapped together in a couple days on a whim because I didn't tell you guys how I came up with this idea. And I'm almost a little bit nervous to say it because I think it'd be a little bit frowned upon, if you will. I also want to reiterate, if anybody wants to show us a talent, it has to be untalented. Then jump in the waiting room of the Discord. I will pull you in. Again, if it is talented, you will get a worse score, just so you know.
What,
but-
were you watching an episode of Grey's Anatomy?
No,
When you
worse.
think- okay.
I
Cool.
don't know how I got there, but I went to ChatGPT and we just kind of started. We kind of. And we were just kind of fucking around, you know, like we were just typing stuff in, like we were having it talk like a pirate. And I said, can you give me a stupid idea for a stream? And it said a reverse cooking show. And I was like, that's kind of funny. And then I had it do it again and it said a reverse talent show.
That's,
What
you
is-
know, that's fine.
What is a reverse cooking show? What does that mean?
Well, I'm a little bit interested in that one too, because I think here's the concept. You take some sort of like baked food or baked good and you try to turn every ingredient back down to its like rawest form.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of like, okay, I have, you know, a baked ziti,
Mhm.
and then you have to like undo it all.
Yeah.
You have to
You have to take the
Unziti it.
chicken,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to make like a
Mhm.
live chicken out of the meat of the chicken.
Well, that's
You
what I was
know.
thinking. Like you maybe try
I
to
like
like squeeze the milk, squeeze the liquid like back out of the cake
Juice it
batter.
Back into the
Yeah.
cow.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh. So I was thinking maybe like a Thanksgiving dinner and you take everything off of the plate and you put it back. I don't know. Like I think that there's something there, but I'm just not
Yeah,
quite
there
sure
was a
how to do
SpongeBob
it.
episode that did this when he went up against King Neptune to cook.
Ah, yes.
I don't
Think about
remember
that episode a lot.
Yes.
Were you guys allowed to watch violent
There was
cartoons?
regurgitating. There was a lot of regurgitating. in
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
one.
He wanted to
Yeah,
eat it again,
Yeah.
and so he did.
It was good enough. You know, I relate to that moment a lot with at least wanting to be able to have the ability to do that.
Mhm.
Regurgitate and re-eat what I've eaten
Yeah.
I mean, we
at
can.
no cost.
There's nothing
True.
stopping you.
There's
It's just different when it's the second time
what about like baby birding?
with a special someone,
Mhm. Yeah.
or as a
Or with a
ChatGPT would say,
stranger.
an unspecial someone.
How many how many people do you think you'd have to go down the line baby birding until the food was no longer food?
There was a movie about this.
No, that's pooping.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's all.
What
you know.
is that but baby birding?
If
You know?
what is
Just
pooping if not baby birding?
what is poopy but baby birding?
Okay. I don't know how we got here. I was just burning time until people joined the Discord, and now we're talking about Human Centipede,
Yeah.
which they made like 3 of.
We're alluding to
Too
Human
many.
Centipede.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no one said it until you just said it.
Did you ever
Being
see
too drunk to
Tusk?
untalent, or maybe
No.
not drunk enough.
On purpose, I have not seen it.
Okay, I haven't watched it either, but I'm interested. Okay,
I like how none of us have seen the movie and you brought up the movie.
no, I have seen
We
Human
have
Centipede.
no one has anything
Nope.
to say
The
about
end.
Tusk now. Yeah, no one has anything to say about it.
Mhm. Okay, so here's what we're doing today. We're doing the Untalent Show. I'm gonna kind of like explain to you guys how this is gonna work because it's very, very simple. These are our judges. We have Slime to my left and then Sandy to my right. That sandwich dude, but his name was too long, so I just wrote Sandy. If you guys want to, you can jump in the waiting room section of the Discord. I'm going to poll people out randomly, and you will show us what your untalent is. If it's too talented, we won't like it because that's not the point of the show. You have to keep it under 2 minutes. It can be anything that you want. Sam, where are you right now? You making popcorn?
What the fuck?
Ooh, stunning.
This is the end of Earthbound
I've never
when
seen
you're
that.
fighting the last guy.
He makes popcorn when you do
It's
that?
the same background.
Wow. Can I? No, just keep skipping. Okay. So anyways, so yeah, you can jump in the Discord, we'll pull you in, you show us our talent, we will quietly score you. We're not gonna tell you what the score is. Show a talent on video. Yes, like get on, turn your camera on and show us something that is talented. No, untalented. It's not talented. Jump in a bit, just fixing something. Okay, Carlos, I'm ready for you. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to quietly score you between 1 and 5. We're not going to tell you what the score is. And then at the end, we will award a winner. This is going to be random polls. If I don't poll you, don't get your feelings hurt. If I don't recognize your name in the Discord, I probably won't poll you because I don't want anybody to get up here and say a slur on my stream. So avoid doing that.
Yeah, this isn't Gex, guys.
This is not. Don't.
It's not 3D Gex.
No.
Yeah.
If you've heard it in Gex,
2D
don't say
Gex
it.
We want
and
2D
below.
Gex only. Yeah,
That's
sir,
it.
please.
Yeah, N64
Know the line.
language only.
Read
Actually,
the room.
I don't know. Was Gex just a PlayStation game?
It's on 64 as well.
Was
That's when
it?
I played it.
It does kind of
The
seem
3D
like an
one was.
N64 game.
Yeah, I think because it had a cool cartridge.
Did it?
I thought
I thought they all were cool
like
cartridges.
the design. Yeah.
Some of them were colored cartridges, like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Oh, I never played that. I missed out on that.
What color?
1 was blue and 2 was yellow. I could have them mixed up. If I'm right, someone owes me $100.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay.
If you're wrong,
No consequence.
That's
There
not
you
how
go.
that works. So you have to pick one. You can't. You have to have
I love
two
to
sides to the
win.
coin. No, you can't be like, if I throw this ball in the hoop, somebody owes me $100. If I miss, nothing happens.
Sam, I can and I will and I have and I will again.
You love Vegas. You should know how this works.
Yeah.
$100
The
on
wrong
black,
cards
but
turned
I
over,
only.
then bad.
Yeah, you just say blackjack and you say, if I win, then I win, and if I lose,
I just say blackjack and take my chips away and run.
I just say I was just kidding. Me
There
putting
is
the
a
chips on the
strat in
table.
Vegas. You can do it once. It basically all people who want to gamble in Vegas, you have one shot, one chance where you can always just take your money back and never come back to the casino. And because they're all linked, you get kicked out of all of them, but you can do it one time.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
So if you really, really need the
Oh.
bet and you lose, take off.
Somebody told me that there was like a union strike at casinos while we were in Vegas or something like that. I didn't know that casino workers had unions. But
Was there one in Vegas?
I
There was
don't know.
one in Detroit, because I was at Big House, the Melee tournament, and there was one at the casinos there. So we all just didn't go gamble.
Well, I was just
because-
thinking that they could go like honor system at the casinos.
Oh,
Yeah.
just homie that.
Yeah.
They flip over blackjack, yo, homie that. Come
Yeah.
on.
hey,
Yeah.
you got me. All right.
Yeah, like I just tell them what I have for poker and they trust me.
Sam is anti-union. Yeah, on the Gex Untalented Show, brought to you by Gex the movie.
Gex the movie. Specifically that one level that will not be named. God, it's bad. John played it on
Gex
stream.
ice.
Yeah. We need that. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna pull our first contestant in, and we will get this shit going because we now have 4 people in here, which, you know
Nice.
what? We only have a first, second, and third place. And I told Slime and Sandy, and I think this kind of ups the value to you guys, or else I wouldn't say it. This could be really stupid and could be the worst stream idea I've ever done, or it could be awesome. So I invited low risk, high reward judges. Oh, I need to ask you guys questions. Just to kind of start it off, what are your guys' qualifications? Start with Sandy. Why are you here other than I asked you?
Qualification to judge.
To judge an Untalent show, yeah.
I think that I think it's clear that you brought me up here tonight to merely look and see who is the exact opposite of me. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
In a way.
Okay. So it's like looking in a mirror, like you're trying to see, like, what is the reverse image of me?
Yes, yeah, the nega me, you know, the one.
So it's like the Darkiplier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Which
Have you
I
heard
think
of
is-
Darkiplier?
No.
No.
Self-explanatory, though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. That's really powerful. Okay. So you will be judging harshly.
It's sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Absolutely.
Slime, what are your qualifications to be judging?
Well,
Untalents?
I do think that you know, to be someone as talented as I, you do need to be able to identify the worst of things.
Yeah.
There's a quote from a movie that I like that says, "Bad art is the most beautiful because it documents human failure."
Okay.
And, human failure is kind of something that's very special to us as people.
Okay.
Like animals can fail, but not in the way that we can. So consider it the untalented competitors today that if you take away the gold prize, the winning prize, which is a Gex 3D cartridge for the Nintendo 64, would be mailed to your house.
Oh, it will?
Consider yourself the absolute the illustration of humanity in your absolute nothingness.
Okay. Yeah. You said so many
You
words.
said a lot without saying
anything.
I said no. You get the cartridge if you win.
Yeah. So
I do like that you quoted the Gex movie
you did.
as your quote, though. I do enjoy that. Thank you for that.
You did, and
You're really on. You're really leaning in.
He PG-ified
I'm a
it.
theme type of guy.
Yeah, it's really talented, or actually untalented. How you said so many words and you said so little.
Thank you.
Oh, I like
it
that.
takes
I like
one
that.
to know many.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. This is big for us. Okay. I'm gonna bring in.
I feel like there's a lot of layers to this because
to slime. Oh, to this the competition.
Well, we can have a whole conversation on that, but
Yeah.
I think that because we're rating it right. Is it talent in order to be untalented? Right? Is the score higher because you're bad at it? Can you accidentally be good at something? Right? I don't know. Just things.
Yeah. Is it therefore?
muddling
Is
about.
it like paradoxical to be talented at being untalented? Right. And therefore, do you lose points? We need to establish a system of judgment right now, right here.
That
what
is
are
a
we
good
looking
point.
for?
I honestly don't think that anybody can get a 5. Like, I don't.
Yeah, is a 5. A 5
That's
could
too-
be like if I'm disappointed, is it a 5, or am I so disappointed that I'm impressed?
Yeah.
You know, like how far is the
There's
pH?
such a
Is the
line.
pH scale going down to 7, or are we going below that? Is
What's
it becoming
the acidity level here?
Yeah.
What's the acidity level in the room?
Uh-huh.
What's the power level?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's just fly by the seat of our pants
Mm-hmm.
and let the art take us away on a journey.
Yeah.
You're so poetic tonight, Slime. You're very
You are.
poetic
You're saying
tonight.
a
I
lot
really
of
like
things.
this. I like this version of you.
This is you met him
It's a
today,
good
so
version. Keep this.
I've been
It's the
playing-
only version I know.
I've been
but
playing
I
WoW
like this
for
version.
80 hours this week, so
He has.
There's the poetry.
It's all
today
bottled up.
today he was late, and I just sent him a screenshot of the little status icon that said "Wow," and I said, "Get the fuck out of Azeroth! It's time to go."
It's time to cook.
It's not as bad though as the time that you were playing CS:GO for quite literally. It said it capped out. It said 48 hours plus.
It was just the client was just open. It would come on.
You were in front of the screen, but the client
Yeah.
was still open.
I was just
Yeah.
staring at the counter terrorist holding
Yeah.
my cosmetics.
The client is open, but nobody's home.
You seem to have a lot of these little arcs, Slime,
He's
that
quirky.
you go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the kids would call them fixations,
Mm,
but I'm just like a 33-year-old guy, so it's just like it's a thing I do.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair enough. Okay, are you guys ready? Do we have anything that we need to clarify between ourselves or with the chat? Or just to get off of our chest?
I think it'll all iron out.
It's
You
just
know?
weird that you don't like music. All right, let's get
Yeah,
going.
That's true. Okay, I was going to say what are my qualifications, but I don't think I need to. I think we're good. Okay.
We all know how you make grilled cheese. You know?
Oh, we don't need to talk about that. Okay. Hello.
We don't, because we all know.
Hello, Sky Stars. Welcome in.
Hello.
How are you?
Well,
Good. How are you guys?
Just
Great.
great. If you want to
Mhm.
toss your camera on so we can see your lovely face. There you are. Hello. Okay, chat can hear you, and we can hear you, and we can see you, and everything
I'm not
is
gonna
lovely.
lie. Right now, great start, Sky Stars. Great start with this Untalent. I'm
Mhm,
just gonna put that out there.
mhm.
It's a very good start for you right
Yeah.
now on my end.
Yeah, you
just
walked
letting you
in and you turned your camera
just
on,
letting you know.
and it
Yeah.
was
Good start.
the least I
Good
needed.
start for me.
Sure, I'll take whatever I can get.
Yeah.
I,
If you.
I honestly woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that is
Good.
I'm ready for
Good start.
good. Honestly,
start.
I'm unimpressed. So if you want to introduce yourself and let us know what you're going to be showing us today, the floor is yours.
Okay, so my name is Sky Stars, short for Sky. I am going to show you guys my untalented dance that works for any type of music, anywhere, at any time, always.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to be standing up for this. I'm too lazy.
Are you wearing pants?
So,
Takes one to
ready?
know one.
Yeah.
Okay, so ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
And then for slow songs, and then
Okay.
for like rock concerts,
Mhm.
and then for like Spanish music.
Okay.
Okay.
See,
there's
this
that
is a lot of
Gex
variation
kinda-
here, which is
See, variation.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
Interesting call.
That's good. That's it. Okay.
That's it.
Wow. Okay. Sandy, I'll let you start it off here.
Well, I do notice, first of all, out the gate, that there was zero eye contact there, which during the dance, which I don't know if that requires talent or not, but that's just something that I noticed.
Have a lazy
Just to
eye.
put out on the floor.
Mm.
Just to put out on the floor. There was indeed variation, though. You gave a lot of options, which
That's right.
I two options. I don't know. More. That's something to mull over. That's something for me to mull over there. I'm gonna throw it over to Slime or
Sandy
right now. I'm all
Jackson,
over that.
let me take this.
Yeah,
and
take
let me
it.
let me
Take it from
chew.
Sandy.
Let me chew on what I just saw here.
Yeah.
It was truly unimpressive, and I think that's you're actually kind of running at like Iwo Jima with the flag in front of all the other troops, showing them this is how this shit gets done. You know what I'm saying? The cat in the background is actually docking you points because it is more impressive than what you performed. So there you go. Thank you so much. Let's block that cat. See you later.
Yeah.
But yeah, just an amazing amount of zero effort applied, but sort of packaged to us like some sort of terrible snack. Very, very good. I'm very impressed, ironically.
Yeah. Yeah, I to kind of reiterate what Slime said, I think that the variation that you had was impressive, which is not looking good for you. I was kind of on the edge of my seat waiting to see which dance was next. You gave us a lot of twists and a lot of turns, and I would have preferred to have no twists, no turns. I would have preferred to be going in a straight line so much that I knew exactly where I was going and I could see the end of the tunnel. But instead, I felt like I was cruising down a California highway.
4 a.m. no traffic.
4 a.m. no traffic. So, a little too talented for me.
Wow.
If you ask me, I think that it could have been worse. Judges, if you want to go ahead and put your scores in the little thingy. But
Should I have just done this?
should
Have done is
I'm not the artist.
We should have done a lot in our lives.
That's not where we need to go with this.
No.
For sure. I will say also, I think something that really stuck out is indeed the no standing up. The no need for a stand up is what I would say impressive.
Yeah.
And the ability to do a dance from anywhere, literally, is with no pants.
Yeah.
Is impressive to me. I don't know about you guys, but that's
No,
just
that is
a little
true.
bit impressive.
Which
to me.
is bad, right? That's
Which is bad. Which I fucking hate.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
it's
Yes,
bad.
which I fucking hated it.
Yeah. I would
so,
agree with that.
it was getting there though. It was getting there. It
Yeah.
was close.
Appreciate all of that.
Yeah, Sky.
I don't know why you would say thank you to that, but
No, don't thank us because
I don't.
don't say thank
Guys
you.
suck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's just mean. So
Let's thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
can you just keep it medium rare with us a little bit, you know? Okay. Do you have anything else to say before we bid the adieu?
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
seen enough. Seen enough. I think
Absolutely.
you gave us a lot to think about. Okay.
That is true. Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
so that I again, as someone who's literally not wearing pants as we speak, that
Yeah.
is a classic move.
That is.
Mhm.
Do we have anything to say now that he's gone and can't hear us?
Mhm.
Surely.
I meant what I said.
Yeah.
So do you think
I'm
do
really
you-
impressed in the opposite way, in a good way that respects the competition.
I'm surprised, Slime. You're easily pleased here. I feel like this is a interesting first round.
Yeah.
To see from you. Are you saying? Do you? What are your thoughts on being pantsless and able to do a quote unquote unimpressive dance?
Yeah.
Is that more talent or is that less talent for you?
Well, the way I'm looking at this is that this is an untalented competition. Basically, we are supposed to exhibit the least amount of effort while exhibiting it nonetheless, right? And I think that achieved that goal because, like, anyone could do that.
Yeah.
But Sky Stars got up here and showed us all how it was done.
Yeah. That's a good point. You make a lot of good points, and honestly,
concept's
I
hard to
stopped
wrap your
listening
head
halfway
around.
through. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's how you know it's a good point.
yeah, when it brings my brain to a different.
It was like I just started speaking in musical notes, and you just
Mhm.
tuned out.
Yeah, I did.
And I have to go,
Yeah.
Gray, your anatomy is so skeletal. And
Right.
then
Mhm.
snap.
Like an ambidactory. We have an colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Clear,
Oh yeah.
because you do those for that.
So you're more on the side of an untalent is not being bad at something, but it is being too relatable at something. Is that what you're saying?
Like if I can do it, I'm not interested.
If it's too general, you know?
Yeah.
But isn't that the nature of no talent? Talent is defined by
I would
something
agree.
else we
I'm
are
just-
unable to do. It's hard to think about.
I like
Basically, I'm
potatoes.
looking at this. If I watched this without the sort of the curtains of a competition and it felt like it wasted my time,
Yeah.
I say that gives you more points.
God, every time you start talking, I just like my brain goes
You just-
elsewhere.
yeah, your eyes roll
I'm
back.
so sorry.
That's fair. I think that
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm not trying to. I just. So sorry. Okay.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna bring in. I'm just gonna grab a name. I'm gonna bring in Mason. Hi,
That's a
Mason.
4 for slime.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's just it's like my ears were sleepy. Mason, you are on, and I see that you're muted, but now your camera's turning on, and there you are. Hello. How are you?
Hello. I thought this was a job interview.
Nope.
So
It's not that. And
No.
it is that's already kind of unimpressive that you didn't know what you were coming to be honest with you.
Mhm.
I mean, I just got off a second job interview like an hour ago.
Mhm.
New Golden Bachelor season. Looking for twinks. So
That makes sense. I recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to introduce yourself and then just tell us what you're going to be doing for us today, the floor is yours.
yeah. So I'm Mason. You might know me as the guy who's horny for the slay the princess guy in chat.
I do know that.
I'm sorry. Is your room filled with
I-
invisible water?
Do I sound like that?
Like, what are you
It
using
sounds like
to
you're
talk
speaking
to us?
into like the
It
camera.
sounds like you
but
have
the other way.
a cup with Among Us printed on the side attached to a string
Give me one.
into your
second.
aux.
No, I don't fix it. Don't fix it.
Oh yeah, that makes
Please
sense,
don't.
because
Don't fix it.
This is going very well for you
This
right now.
is-
This is the job I use, or this is the mic I use for my job for the government, so that helps a lot.
Wow.
That you
Thanks
are killing it.
So my job or my talent is I'm going to be spoken poetry,
Okay.
and I am also playing an instrument that I recently got that isn't the size that it was given to me on Amazon. This was
Mm.
$40.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't know, but it has a cool little elephant on it, so I kind of like it.
That's pretty
So
interesting.
yeah. If y'all each want to give me a word, I'll incorporate that
Okay.
and use it into the poem.
Sandy, go ahead.
I'm gonna go with monocle as my word. Monocle.
Fuck Fuck you.
I will follow that up with Bionicle.
Okay, that's just simple.
Guys, most poetry doesn't rhyme, but how about graveyard?
Good.
All right, so I will use none of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay, yeah,
I'll-
go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Please be quiet. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'm full term sandwich
It
to
is
sandwich 7.
dark outside. I am inside. Sam and Slime are divorced. There was an article written about divorce. Just like Sam got this idea for stream in ChatGPT. Fuck. Sandy is eating popcorn. Our chat watches porn. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow,
That was
it's powerful.
Okay.
Powerful.
Now we're starting to get into the show here. Okay. All right.
oh. Are you not done?
I have a
You don't
question
have to-
for you, Mason. Can you bring the drum just closer to whatever sort of analog contraption you have?
You don't have
And
to.
we can't hear it. I want to hear what it sounds like.
There's no drum.
And it just
Wait, can you like make like a noise while you drum, like a whoo? Wow, I really thought that maybe it was just filtering it
Man,
out, but it's
I
just
thought that would work, but it did not work.
did you buy a silent drum? Like we just can't hear it.
They might just be untalented at drumming.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. No. I mean, I know you're trying to fix it, but it's really just feeding into the unimpressed that I am because I can't hear
Yeah.
it.
Guys, what do you
Yeah,
think?
do not fix. Do not fix.
Let's start with Slime this time.
Sure. Okay. Well, you've kind of struck my
you
heart
have
because
fucking
I
things on the
am a
go.
creative writing degree holder. That's literally what I got a degree in, and I feel like you're trying to make a mockery of poetry. But Rupi Kaur already
I have
kind
no
of did
fucking
that
idea
for
what
all
you're
of us. She is a poet who is famous, and you actually made a better poem than she has, which is crazy. So, in a way, that's impressive, and in the bad way, and I have to take points away from you for that.
Yeah. I from the moment you started, from the moment you were already sitting down when you turned your camera on, everything came together perfectly. The audio was sublime, I think. I think having a good mic would actually show some sort of ability to handle audio, which there was none of that. Yeah, no, which I was really impressive. The drumming and having no noise come out again just fed into the lack of ability to make the audio good, which was perfect. The poetry was didn't rhyme. I lost count, so I don't know if it was a haiku or like an extended haiku. And then the part where you told us to stop talking was great because I think the charisma to appease
I'm the show.
So that just really I frankly was really impressed. Sandy, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna piggyback off you a little bit here, Sam, and say that honestly, I thought that you showed multiple untalents with this, and that is what I do appreciate. Is in order to get, you came in here, you say my untalent is going to be spoken word, but everything leading up to, everything during, including the drums and everything afterwards, was also untalented. And I don't know if that's just you as a person, just kind of exuding that in life. That might just be you. But it is something that is impressive. No untalent here was more impressive or less impressive than the other. Everything had a monotone, flat, plateau kind of feel to it in order to make it all feel like one cohesive presentation.
Yeah, it sounds, Mason, that with my co-judges here, you happen to use all of the parts of the untalented animal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
is
So
true.
much coming from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is, in a way, it was impressive. Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would say.
which I mean, just the conglomerate, if you will, of all of the untalents coming together really kind of meshed into a casserole of untalent, and we're eating good right now.
Would you say that you eat with your eyes?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why you would have.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
think-
matter with
I think that
eyes eat first, Sam.
the eyes do eat first, and then the eyes are the window to the soul, and the eye. I just really kind of started the
We are
sentence, and
the soul of the meat.
Mhm.
We are the meat of the eyes.
My soul is fed.
Well said,
right.
Sandy. Thank you so much.
And I
Yeah.
just want to bring to the table that Slime told me a little bit ago that he prefers meat without seasoning on it, which I
We
don't know
did
if that
discuss
factors
that.
into this at all.
Yeah.
It's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
We all have our arcane evil things about us, Sam.
We
These slimes untalent.
Yeah, that is true.
Seasoning.
Having good food takes.
Mhm.
Any last words for the judges before we kick you out?
Can we just time out Sim for a little bit?
Yeah, that's fair. Mods, can you time Sim out, please?
Yeah, that's
Even your tie, that's a terrible knot for the tie.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
no, that was
It's not even.
not purposeful.
It's kind of just
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Oh, no.
again very impressive.
If I'm being completely honest, I wore this to a wedding like 2 weeks ago, and I just never untied the knot.
Oh, you just slipped that puppy over your
See,
head.
Must
getting this
smell
lore
terrible.
is good. Is good to know. Like
Yeah.
that's a good piece
Yeah.
for me, at least.
Thank you.
It's
when
just
judging.
it's art. It is. You are Picasso, and we are the people.
You
I just can't.
We are
I
the
just,
people.
I just keep starting sentences,
You
and I have
start
no
those
right.
halfway.
You do
yeah.
start those.
I
Do you
do.
want us to like jump
You know
in?
what's easy?
Or
I'll
no?
help
Okay,
you
we'll
out
let you.
here.
Yeah.
You just gotta find another metaphor.
Yeah, I
And
just.
we are the Picasso, and you are the Todd McFarlane's.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Ooh,
matter.
is that a real person?
Yeah, he invented whatever Ubisoft.
Thought
You
that was
know
Todd
people,
Howard.
Slime. You know a couple people.
See, it doesn't
I
matter.
like these name drops.
It doesn't matter.
He's just a name guy. Look at him.
You're just a name guy
Look
over
at
there.
you with your
Name
encyclopedia
guy.
of names
I got
and
names in my
Kind of
head.
impressive. Yeah.
I want to pull this person in, and I know that they just jumped in, but I am too curious, and I will not stop thinking about it until we pull him in. I'm going to bring in Barry,
got it.
my roommate Barry, is
got it.
in the waiting
Yeah,
room. And I just am excited to hear what he has to say. So, Barry, welcome to the
Hello?
stage. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Is this the show? Is this
Welcome to the show. You
Welcome.
are live in front of human beings.
Yes!
Whenever
Do I
you're
start? Do I? Do
well,
I?
you
Do
can
I,
you
do I
can
start
like
now? Or
you can introduce yourself, and then whenever you're ready.
okay, I'm Barry, and this is my room, and I have instruments right here. I
So hairy. It's like Austin.
so many. I like this. Jesus. I'm here.
Hey, it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm supremely untalented. Okay.
Okay.
It's bothersome.
You
Sorry,
have
I'm actually cool.
do you
What's up?
have like an untalent that you want to show us today, or do you just kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I recently I recently had COVID, right?
Mhm.
And I lost my voice. And I used to be able to sing pretty well. And I fear it's long COVID, so I can't do anything to do with singing at all anymore. Not a single piece of the process anymore. It's ruined, it's destroyed my ability to sing any piece of the puzzle. that being said, I'm going to attempt to sing my greatest rendition of Hey Jude by Paul McCartney and the Gang.
Okay.
So I'll start now.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there's some seem to be playing some media. Is your camera frozen?
No. And okay, yeah. So I'm not able to do any part of singing, like opening mouth or any distinguishing factors around songs or structure. None of it happens anymore.
Okay. So in place of that, you just played that kind of that beat. He's like an EverQuest guy.
I think he forgot that he's in the call. He might have, he has a quest for us, maybe. I don't know. He's here for so long. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think. You can tell us when you're done, or we just cut you
No,
off.
I finished quite some time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Of course.
Sandy, you get. Oh,
Sorry. Saw something on there.
yeah. Sandy, go ahead whenever you're ready.
I a few times have I been without words at such a at a performance. I don't know if I believe in a perfect score. But Barry tonight is making huge strides into helping me.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good.
Into helping me get there. I also, there's so many things that we could unpack here. The fact that I can hear myself.
Yeah, the echoing, I think, like, it's hard to, which is adding.
Yeah. There's only adding.
Yeah.
Even when you are done with your performance, still here, it
seems to continue.
It seems to keep going. Thank you, Slime. It does. It seems to keep going.
Well, there's not much I can do. I hope that my performance will always stay with you.
Yeah.
Oh, it will.
It will. That's what I think true untalent is when you can't tell where Barry begins and the untalent ends.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And sorry, we're over here, Barry. We're still on the call.
Yeah.
Did you see something? Okay.
I'm gonna just interject here. And again, I'm wondering why it took so long for you to say things, and now that I'm speaking and I can hear myself while I'm talking, it's hard to. I'll just kind of keep it. I'm just gonna take these off while I speak.
That'll help. Yeah.
So don't say anything important while I have this. I really, it was almost impressive how uncomfortable it made me feel in a way. It was kind of like watching a boulder roll down a hill into a kindergarten, in a way, but also at the same time, it was like a violin playing at the top of a mountain next to a riverbed. And I was really impressed. I was on the edge of my seat waiting to see. I don't know the name of the song or anything about the song that you played, but I thought that it was really beautiful and really powerful, and thank you.
Yeah, Barry, I'm gonna have to sort of disagree here with my judges, my panel, because the problem is your camera. No, okay, you blinked.
Yeah.
It's crazy how you can just stay so still.
He's so still.
It's an issue with the camera. It's not very good. So I promise I am making a normal amount of movements that a person.
Your beard looks like Chalk Zone graphics, where like they don't move, right?
That
Like,
would be Rudy. Rudy has the chalk.
yeah, he does have the chalk. Okay, so what I
Mhm.
wanted to say here is that I'm looking at this competition, all these contestants. I'm imagining I met you at like a bar or a coffee shop or some sort of public place as a new human being in my life. And I think the problem is, Barry, you're too interesting. I want to know more. And maybe that's just a me thing. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I want more of that.
There's so many questions I have. With the last two people, I'm not even thinking about them. You have painted nails. There's so many layers going on here.
I should have taken that off.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to give you the lowest score possible because you are unfortunately the most interesting person that has come across my
This
desk.
sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's okay, buddy.
Slime, I think with the you've successfully brought up a big point here that has completely changed my mind. I am flip-flopping immediately.
Okay. Well,
to your side.
now that both of you have flip-flopped, then I feel like maybe I'm the outlier and I also need to flip-flop.
Yeah, this is an
Barry,
easy.
you are not going to Hollywood.
No,
This
I'm
is
so
an
sorry.
easy 0.
You're actually
for me.
banned from Hollywood.
I don't even.
Okay,
I
now
don't
you're
think we're
drinking-
gonna even put you in the
it's like a
Google Doc.
soju.
I think we're just. It's that soju straight out of the
What?
fridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep turning you guys down so it doesn't go through the mic because I haven't really been able to hear.
It hasn't
Yeah,
worked.
for the last
I
minute.
know.
It's
I can
not
hear a lot of
changed for
me.
us. It's not changed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And to clarify a question in the chat, it is not my soju. It is non-soju that I've been drinking.
Well, Barry, do you guys have anything else to say? I think this is sort of a landmark watershed moment in your life, Barry.
Yeah, it is. I hope that this is a just almost like a. God, I did it again.
You
know-
forgot to finish your sentence. You know what?
This is
Throw
the
on some
third
gray.
time now.
You gotta bring up
Acting
a just
mood and
name
zone.
drop. You know.
Yeah, no, it's this. I hope this is like the Bill Murray to your Zombieland.
Nice. That was good.
That's good.
Very-
Actually, I like that method. That works.
Honestly, fuck you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you so much, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Thank
Can I
you.
leave with a brief?
Yes.
Can I sing the chorus to "Hey Jude" once more?
Yeah. Okay.
By all means.
Yeah. This could be. This is your free
I
bird.
don't see why we would not want that.
He left the call.
Yeah,
Okay.
you left the call.
See, this is the thing is I don't know. Did he leave in the middle of singing or
I
did he
don't
finish
know.
and then leave? That's what I don't
There's
know.
so many questions. I want to know
Guys,
more. Yes,
too
I
many.
want to know more.
Yeah.
I agree.
There's
You
a lot
really
of
fucked
layers
it all
here.
up.
You did. I don't. Yeah, it was. I'm enthralled. It was mystical. It was engaging. It was terrible, but it was beautiful. I'm different now.
Yeah.
I'm changed. Make sure to put your guys' scores in.
That's what it feels like
Yeah.
that's what it feels like, Sam, to listen to good music. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
Honestly,
We
is.
can do zeros? Holy shit.
We are now.
Yeah. Yeah. We're
I
doing
see
that.
you guys put 2 zeros. I was like, oh my god.
Well, you know,
Run it.
sometimes you don't know where the bar is, and then you use a metal detector, and then you just go below it because the bar was in the sand, and we're on the beach.
It was buried. It was.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Okay, I'm going to drag another person in. And we're cooking. You know, this is going quite terribly.
Mhm.
Therefore, going great. Okay. Dogs, welcome to the call. If you want to throw your camera on, we can get this baby going. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, how's it going? You don't even have a chair.
Good. How
Oh,
are you?
He's a fucking
Doing
bloke,
great.
he is.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, mate?
Yeah.
You from Melbourne
alright.
or Sydney?
I'm
Only
from
two.
Tasmania.
No way.
No
Yeah.
way.
All
My
right.
condolences.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. Everyone keeps coming back in with no pants on. So I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. Are you in a chair or are you just on the floor?
No, I've got my presentation.
Oh, okay.
Please
Yeah,
hold.
if you want to introduce yourself real quick and then get started, feel free.
My name is Zogsters. I'm from Australia. I'm 22, and I will be drinking 3 glasses of water at relative speed.
Okay.
Great. I'm so not excited.
You know, every time this happens, I get excited for a talent and then I forget what we're doing here. And
You're like, all right.
The setup and then it's
Yeah.
Gonna
just
suck.
explained. Yeah.
yeah, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, thanks. They're a bit warm.
Yeah.
That's one.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
That's
That
one.
was pretty fast.
It's a lot of water.
But it wasn't fast enough to.
I'm
Let's
not
pretend that we're
impressed.
seeing him at a corner table alone at a bar.
Can you shut up?
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
That's he's
I had
focusing.
to
My
focus.
fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one took a couple little.
Yeah, there's a little bit left in
Didn't
the bottom
finish,
too.
yeah,
I
didn't
was
finish
not
that one.
finishing it. That's really
Yeah.
good.
No,
Ooh, that's gonna be points
Oh,
Damn
we
it.
menaced.
I was
took
hoping
notes. He
I
took
was-
notes during.
See, because
Interesting.
I'd rather he had left some.
Yeah, me
That's
too. 'cause
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unfinished bits. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Improvising.
there's a lot to
that's
chew
not
on.
good.
Improvising. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh, fuck it.
He wanted
And then he
to
didn't
rest.
leave it.
I know.
It's hot there.
Yeah,
It's,
he's-
I get it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, thank you.
No, thank
Hmm.
you. I'll go first. You know, at first I was a little bit interested in how this was going to go. You proceeded to drink the water a little bit faster than I thought you would, but not too fast. I'm not impressed, but it was unexpected, which is not good. I thought that you would leave a little bit of water at the bottom, therefore unfinishing, rendering yourself untalented at the very talent that you told us you were going to do. And then you dumped one water into the other, which didn't mean anything at all, and also at the same time meant a lot. So I think that you are on a trajectory to bring this to maybe the big screen, but you're not there. You're kind of like the T-ball to who's a big baseball player? Is anybody?
Barry Bonds.
You're like the T-ball to the Barry Bonds right now, and you just
That's
took
what
a
my mum says.
yeah, you just took a swing and you missed, but on the second time you hit it. So Slime, take it away.
Yeah, you know what? Sam kind of hit the nail on the head here. There was a lot going on, especially the transfer of the water to the other cup. That was very, in a way, a custom move, but it was like a custom character that came out as the default character. It's like interesting. The glasses were identical. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe it's a good thing for you. Maybe it's a bad thing because this is it's like a upside down staircase in my head trying to figure this out. I think the problem is you couldn't help yourself from being a little more talented than you're letting on.
You put some spice on the meat if you would.
You put too much spice on the meat.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I would have much rather enjoyed a silent, somewhat slower drinking speed, varying levels of water, and it was a little too spicy.
Yeah, nice, Sandy.
I think that you have something here for sure. I think that there is a spark, there is a kernel here to work off of and potentially pop, right? Little popcorn reference there. But I think that you still got a couple of years. You know, I think that you need to let it marinate a little bit, and I think that I don't know that for me. You'd be making it on to the next round. I'm assuming there's like 7 rounds that we're doing Sam,
I,
right?
Maybe,
I'm assuming there's like
but
multiple
we're
rounds
just
that
kind
we're
of
going
flying
through.
by the seat of our
Yeah,
pants.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But no, I think that come back in a couple years and you would have this fine tuned to a true untalent. I think that you definitely have something though.
Yeah.
You need to erode some of the talent that you have.
Yes. Don't let go. Don't let go of that untalent that you do have. I think you need to write it out a little bit, but definitely it needs some work.
Yeah, I have a question. The poster on the back, I just can't. I'm just curious, like who that. I can't stop looking at it.
Can't see the face. Can't see the face.
Is that you?
Is that just a?
Wow.
Okay.
That's insane.
Why do you own that?
Yeah.
You don't need to answer that.
No.
Don't answer that for me, please.
Yeah, I can see. That's you. So okay.
Yeah. we can tell who it is.
It looks just
a little short aside, I knew a guy in college who had a similar thing. It was a portrait of himself, a white guy with dreadlocks above his own bed in his dorm.
Like on ceiling to where you see it going,
no,
like
not
closing your eyes? Okay,
kind of like on the wall
Well,
above his bed, sort of like an altar.
Yeah.
But no, we get it. It's you.
It's you.
Yeah.
Wait, can you
No,
tip,
you don't
tip
have
your
to.
head back a little bit? This kind of looks like the scene in Bruce Almighty when he goes and meets God and he's in the white office space.
Can you smile less so that it's more of what it is?
Yeah.
See there.
There it
Okay.
is.
Now I see it. Now I do see it.
Wow.
That's
all right.
powerful.
Well,
okay.
Okay.
Any last words before we kick you out?
No, thank you for all the advice. I take it on board.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Okay.
Great.
Good. Thank you.
Cool.
Gonna kick him out now. If you guys want to add your scores for Zogs, that was
It's such a hot place he lives in.
it really is. It's I mean the water there.
It's like northern Australia. It's like
I don't even know where that is on a map.
It's like a big continent, and it's already even more into the nowhere of the desert.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kangaroos running around like wild. Did you know they lost a war to the
no.
emus?
Some people actually know where it is.
Oh, yeah.
North means south over there, guys.
Yeah, see, you guys have hot Christmas over there, and
Hot Christmas.
there's just something about that doesn't sit right with me. Like, it is no white Christmas. It is sandy beaches, and I can only assume Mai Tais or whatever, Hot Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna bring the next person in. I'm not sure if this person they told me they might have a duo, so I'm gonna bring my editor Flat Pussy Mike in. And Mike, you did mention that you might be doing a duo, but I am not sure if that's the case. Hello, Michael.
Did you say Flat Pussy Mike?
Yeah, Flat Pussy Mike. That's what
That's the name.
That is what I call him, and then it kind of extended.
Oh,
Are you doing a duo or?
No,
It's just you. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Whenever, if you want to introduce yourself and then give us the stuff.
Yeah, I'm Mike, really popular. I'm a man of many names.
Mm-hmm.
Flat Pussy Mike is one of them.
Yes.
I'm also a man of many untalents.
Yeah.
I'm untalented at quite a lot of shit. A lot of stuff I'm not good at.
Okay.
One which I think puts me at kind of a disadvantage given what we talked about earlier in the night. I do have a musical talent.
Okay.
So that's rough for Sam.
Yeah.
But I believe I've curated a song that Sam does know very well.
Great.
So I'll be performing hot cross buns on Santa Whistle.
Okay.
So
yeah, take it away whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's what it.
Yeah. It's a
Should I do
Right.
it?
okay.
Did you want me to do it?
No.
then-
I think that was
I can.
What?
all of
yeah.
it.
Why don't you just run it back one more if you want?
Yeah,
Sam doesn't
verse
wanna hear
2,
it
please.
again.
Verse 2 would be nice. Verse
Yeah.
2 would be nice.
Is this cam A or B? What's my
Yes.
camera?
Cam A, I think.
Okay. So the same.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
There it is. You know what? I hear it now.
Now that the second time
Yeah.
around
The first time was.
it was a little.
Should I?
It's like
Yeah.
a. Sorry.
Oh, please, no.
No.
No. No.
Maybe like one
Yeah.
more time.
Should I stand up for this?
Yeah,
or no?
yeah.
You don't
No,
have to
no,
leave.
it's okay. Don't you don't
yeah.
have to.
No,
You don't have to.
It's
You don't have
fine.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Because I could, but I
Right. You're just choosing not to. Yes.
just don't want to.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had a
Yeah.
accident with some stairs
Yeah.
alone, so.
Yeah. At TwitchCon.
Happens to
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Well,
happens.
when Sam's around,
Yeah.
yeah.
I get a little.
Oh,
I get kind of
yeah.
pushy.
she gets a little.
I get a little quirky.
Yeah.
A little demandy.
Yeah.
Watch out.
I
little
kinda-
violent.
Yeah. I try to.
Yeah.
It's like a mosh pit, but it's just me and you and some stairs.
Is that where the flat pussy comes into?
Yeah. Did your pussy get flattened, Mike?
No,
Yeah.
it's more of a carbonation thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but the soda.
Your pussy has no carbonation or bubbles in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like when people
That's-
say like your pussy is popping, it's the opposite of that. It's just.
Yeah.
that's a.
That pussy like root beer in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a common misconception.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I do
Sandy.
it again or?
No, it's no.
Okay.
Don't worry about
you
it.
shouldn't.
Okay.
No, you don't have to. Yeah,
Sure.
no. It's.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, Sandy,
Oh.
go ahead.
I think. I think I was taken somewhere else with that. I'm happy that you did it again a second time.
Yeah,
For sure.
That's my mom.
Oh, there's
Hey, Mom.
someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I
Unprofessional, but
I don't know what you mean. So.
Oh, she goes.
Oh,
That's-
there again.
Yeah.
There's.
Oh, she's.
oh, she's noticing. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, look at her go.
That was a dog.
Oh,
There's
gotcha.
so much unraveling.
that's
Yeah, there's
so
a
many
lot.
layers.
Eyes.
We seem to be getting a lot of post performance information.
Yeah, this is like a
Performance,
Marvel
yeah.
movie.
It really is.
This is
It
like when
really
they
is.
play the
We're gonna
credits
say
and
credits,
then
yeah.
they have the
End-credit
scene
scene.
after the credits.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. A lot is going on over
What?
there.
So powerful.
See, this is interesting now. I it was
He's
Yep.
speechless.
Should I do it again or?
No, it's
No.
okay.
no.
Do it
I'm
again.
not.
No, sorry.
I don't know about
No.
that. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
have to.
No.
No, it
No,
was clear. It was
yeah.
clear. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
clear for sure.
I know.
What your intentions were and what was going on.
Mhm.
I don't think that it needs to be done another time.
Yeah.
It's hard to nitpick this one for me, honestly.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sam, what do you think?
I was the first time you played it, I didn't know what to expect, so I was a little bit caught off guard, but the second time, I think it really impressed me because I did in fact know exactly what you were going to do, note for note from the beginning to the very end. And so the untalent of being able to kind of take me through a musical journey. And again, I'm not a music person, so the bar was low, but somehow you managed to drop it down into the depths of hell, and
Really
loved it.
Really play into the crowd.
You did, yeah.
With that,
you did.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this is one of the stronger untalented performances we've seen. It was just supremely untalented. There was no note change. Sam probably wasn't able to detect this because, you know, but it was the same note. And I believe in the first run, you actually missed one of the syllables of hot cross buns, which is
See, is that what threw you off a little bit, Slime? For the beginning
because
one,
not
that's
only,
why you need to know that. Yeah.
Not only was it not the notes changing to indicate that this is a song, but that the syllables of the rhyme, the nursery rhyme, weren't even all present. So all in all, it's supremely untalented. And then you actually nailed it the second time, but still not using any different notes, which is what creates music, is the difference between the notes and how we feel when we hear that absent in your performance, which again, very untalented, possibly the highest score so far. I'm on the fence, but I'm impressed in the good way.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Mike, that was entirely unimpressive, therefore me being quite impressed. Do you have any final words for us before we bid the adieu? This is his free bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
That's good.
Wow.
Thank you, Michael.
Electric. Thank you so much.
Flat Pussy Mike. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mike. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. That was a journey from start to end, and then also
I was thinking
after
when he came in initially, I was like, aren't all pussy flat? But no, it's the carbonation, and that was, that makes sense.
Some do pop. Slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
If you guys want to put your scores in, there was a lot of layers to that, and I actually was first chair in kindergarten for recorder, so I know that I kind of parade myself as somebody who doesn't have any talent, but at the end of the day, it is kind of like hidden under the layers, kind of like a cheesy bean and rice burrito. Just kind of tried to throw that
was good. You just need to follow through. Look, half of this shit is confidence. All right, you say it with confidence. It doesn't matter what you say.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Scorsese of layers.
Boom.
There it is.
True.
That really does work. You can kind of just say it's the blank of blank, and people go, yeah.
People go, yeah.
No one wants to look 7-Eleven.
There it is.
We're learning things. We're evolving. Okay, I'm gonna pull another person in. Let's go with Apex. Welcome in, and go ahead and turn your camera on and show us what's going on here. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing all right tonight.
Good. Glad to hear it. If you want to introduce yourself and then get it going.
Hi, I'm Apex, and tonight my talent will be counting. It's a talent. It's a skill I picked up recently, and I will be counting rice. So if you just want me to get started with that, I can do that.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Make sure that everyone can see this. 4, 5, 6, 7. If I could just take a moment here, how are the judges doing tonight?
Good.
Hey, let's just let's keep it.
You know what?
Keep it rolling.
You can focus.
I've lost track.
It's like we're not even here. It's like we're not even here, Apex.
Yeah, but we've
this is
distracted you
your
now.
Stage, right?
I've lost track, so I am gonna have to start over.
Okay.
That's
That's
fine.
yeah.
Can't always
pretty new
hit
at
the nail
this.
on the head the first time you use the hammer.
1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
4.
Hmm.
Right. Grab 2 that time.
Hmm.
Oh, there was one
Got a
stuck.
double there. That's 5 and 6. 7,
Sticky fingers.
8, 9, 10. Is this a?
It's.
Is
I don't
this-
want you to
is
lose
this-
track again.
What's up?
So I
I
don't.
don't-
What now? What is
I
it
don't
now?
know why
Yeah.
you
What is it
It's-
now?
stop.
What do you
I
need?
just,
It went so well the
I just
first
wanna
time
know
you
how
stopped.
this like compares so far to like
Are
how
you-
the rest
Are
of
you
the.
kidding? Finish.
Yeah.
Finish.
We
your
don't. This is. I mean, you don't want to.
talent.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I should focus on. Fuck.
He lost count
Yeah.
again, didn't he? See.
I figured.
Mm.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
that was coming. That was coming.
starting again with 1. Classic. 2.
Classic 1.
Yeah.
He's
3.
said.
It's one of my favorite numbers.
Mm.
I shouldn't have said
no.
anything.
No. Yeah. Well, you could just count the ones that are there
You're right.
already.
did you-
That's
is there-
a good strategy.
Yeah.
Right.
1, 2,
I like how you moved it
To the.
3.
us
I
to
thought
the
I-
side
brought it
to
back.
bring it back to.
Hey, don't look at
Gotta-
us.
gotta make
Go ahead and
sure-
look.
No,
look
We're
just
at
not
pretend-
in the room. We're not in the room. We're not
Just
here.
pretend we're not
oh,
here.
no.
Pretend we're not here.
I
What if we don't
hate
look?
to do
What
this.
if we look away?
I
Yeah.
am
You,
gonna
I'll
have to
turn
do
around.
this.
Yeah.
If
we
you-
just all
if you
turn
need me
around.
to.
We'll just all turn around. You go ahead, and we'll just. I just won't look.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Sorry, it drops.
7. Sorry.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Was there something?
No, it was just I dropped something
Well, you
and then I
shouldn't.
realized
Why did you say it?
immediately
Why did you didn't have to say that you
I-
dropped it? You could have just
Ugh.
picked it up because he was focusing.
You knew the deal here.
I've got one in my hand and I don't know if I've counted it yet.
Yeah.
Right. And that's a
I'm gonna have to.
common.
show it.
Yeah. Why don't we give it one good final try and then?
I won't mess it up this time.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
this time for sure.
Yeah. What you got? It.
1,
Last one for real.
Yeah.
For realsies. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just really are you sure that this is the last one?
Yes, it is the last one.
Yeah.
It sure is. It
Yeah.
sure is. Yeah.
Now, how many do you think you've counted already?
Yeah. Just can you give it a good guesstimate, maybe? It's gotta be like.
It's more than 3.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah,
So like
it is. Yes.
between 3
Yes.
and 10, probably.
I would say it's probably between 3 and 10.
Okay.
I'm
What if we?
80% confident on that?
I don't want to tell you how to do your talent, but what if you just take some rice and then guess how many are in the pile, and then you don't need to count them. Yeah.
I'd say that's.
That's a big. He hasn't
That
gotten
is-
that far
That's-
before.
We don't know the level
My
of
record- my
counting that
record's
they do know.
22. My record is
Really?
22.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does that look like
Interesting,
more or less
interesting.
than?
This looks like it's probably less.
Okay.
I'd say it's maybe 4.
All right. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Apex.
thank you.
Guys, what do you think about the talent
Um,
here? The lack thereof?
There are so many things to say.
There's a lot to
here.
unpack.
A lot to unpack. Just like you've been unpacking the rice over and over again.
I
Yeah.
think I got it. at
How
least
long
one
have
of
you
those
been
times.
training for this?
I
How many years?
don't
Maybe
know.
like count the years that you've been.
Well, 1.
No.
It was first grade, and then second. That's 2. Third grade would make 3.
Okay.
I'm not Does fourth grade come after third, or is it fifth?
Forget what Sam said.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let me
You're right, you're right.
jump in here. You know what the biggest problem here is, Apex? And I'm being 100% truthful here. I was enchanted with you counting that rice. I don't know what it is. I think if I threw that up on a TV and you counted rice to 1,000 grains, I could fall asleep instantly in a good way. It was insanely comforting knowing what was coming. The cadence of your counting. It was unfortunately really talented. I'm not kidding. I've never focused so hard in the past fucking month.
Yeah, it was.
It's really bad. This is bad for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotions going on right now. This is heartbreaking, but I understand your decision.
Yeah,
you really are the Mike Wazowski of Roblox. You know,
that's good.
I've been told that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
If you
That's why I said it.
If you do that and then like maybe like Subway Surfers together, it's over.
1 M views. 1 M.
Mm-hmm. Stands for million, which is a lot of that is. Don't count that high.
That's a lot of rice. That's a lot of rice.
A lot of rice.
It's so much rice.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, again, I was impressed by how unimpressed I was, which, you know, going back to that, I think you did great. And I'm excited to see the progress that you make. And if you get to 30, great. If you get to 35, fantastic. If you get to 40, even better. 45, beautiful. 50.
That's not good.
Sam, you're just counting. But
are you just going by fives?
You're kind of stunting on Apex right now, which I think is kind of. It's like as if he was singing and then you just started singing back to.
It's kind of like mockery.
It's like if you would have started singing "Hey Jude."
Yeah.
Earlier, right?
Yeah, in a better way that Barry did.
In a better way, which
Jude.
That counts.
Okay.
Oh, you're not up, by the way. We're not judging you, Sam. We're not.
It's crazy.
Mockery is the best form of flattery. Okay. You did, Apex, and we appreciate you for that. So, we are. If any last words that you'd like to say to the judges before we. Sandy, did you give your piece yet? Did I?
I said something about Mike Wazowski.
Oh,
I don't
true.
think it needs to.
Okay.
I don't need to elaborate. The number of words that I can say for my last words?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there like a number of words I should aim for?
Let's just go with like 7.
Okay, let me check.
This is hard because it's words and numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a double.
Like the crossfade of.
Double layered, yeah. The crossfade.
I would like to say goodbye. Now that is either 6 or 7, depending on if you count goodbye as 1 word or 2. I've gone over, haven't
I?
So far, yeah.
Yeah, that was 8, I think.
You know what? Let's call it a night.
Yeah.
Apex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go ahead and count sheep and rest your little head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
Thank you.
I could watch him do that for an hour. I'm not kidding.
I want now to have an entire YouTube channel of that.
They've
Apex
really opened up an
counts,
entire.
TTV.
That may take over the spot that the TikTok channel where they roll the bottles down the stairs and they break.
Mm-hmm.
That might take that place for me.
Yeah. Or AI Jesus.
1M. 1M.
1M view.
1M.
AI Jesus?
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of AI Jesus lately.
Is that
I don't know that one.
Your ASMR?
You can ask him questions and stuff, yeah.
All right. Good. Okay, I'm gonna drag in our next person, and if you guys would mind scores and all that good stuff.
Yes.
Meowzoid, hello. Welcome to the table, if you will.
Oh.
Hello. Can't hear you.
Can't hear you, OG.
Mm-mm. Maybe that's part of Maybe that's part of it.
See, this is
where
it gets
I think him being muted is
tricky. This is
and
where
it's
it gets tricky
unfocused. The
we
camera's
don't know.
unfocused.
So this is a reversed image of Pokemon Stadium from Super Smash Bros. Melee. He's playing Falco against Samus. I think he's playing.
How are you
Slippy.
seeing this with 4 pixels on the screen right now?
I've been playing this game a long time.
That's okay. That's fair. That's
he
very
looks like
fair.
he's hitting his L cancels. He's tried to go for a shield drop. That did not happen. His approach. I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if he's the Samus or the Falco, which is a bit of a problem. But Falco is kind of dicking him right now.
I like to play as Mr. Falcon. I just want to put that out there.
Mr. Falcon is pretty good. He's going to shine off the top here. Actually goes for an up air. So he's playing with what he's doing.
He did just point to Falco,
Yeah.
by the way.
He's playing with the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con, but only one of them, which is kind of crazy. If he's the Falco right now, this is extremely impressive, but I would venture to guess he's the Samus because it's pretty bad.
Right. I don't know how you can tell what's going on at all.
He did point over to the right, which is Falco, correct?
Right.
Blue Falco.
I just don't know.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he is Falco, would you consider this talented?
This is extremely
Slime.
talented if he's
Okay.
Falco.
Okay.
It's extremely talented if he's Falco. You just got to put in a lot of hours. Oh, hello.
Okay, there we go.
Tech chase situation.
Yeah. Okay. So
How y'all doing?
The mic is now working.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's going on here?
Just playing a little bit of Super Mario Smash Brothers with my friend here.
Right. So which character are you? Why is it mirrored? 2 questions.
I am the Mr. Falcon.
All right.
Interesting play.
So you just touched your nose while this action was going on, indicating that you're actually not playing the game.
I can do it one-handed.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Let me get this fixed for y'all.
Do you think so are you alluding, Slime, to the fact that he is maybe playing a YouTube video
He's playing some sort of footage that has already happened before, or perhaps even live.
Pre-recorded, yeah.
But
we have never seen this
mirrored. The mirrored part is
right there. We go.
Yeah.
Interesting at all levels, at all facets.
I have not seen this before, actually, and I think if this is the case, we are running into a situation of maybe cheating in the contest, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if that would eliminate somebody or factor in to the level of being untalented.
Yeah, this is a really interesting thing you've sort of presented to us, is that is just simply putting gameplay in front of a screen and pretending to play. I mean, that's supremely untalented. You are taking part in no talent that's happening that we're watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's genius, and it's really, really effective, to be honest with you, because knowing that not only could you get into the it says
this is me versus Leon Massey. No.
Hey, Jude.
No.
Don't make it bad.
Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. I should have proofed him beforehand, and I let somebody walk in here and make a mockery of the competition.
Slime, what are you feeling right now?
Yeah,
what are your thoughts
this
on
one
this? I do really want to know your thoughts right now on this situation.
The context is that was a tournament set I played in England against a guy named Leon Massey, who makes great YouTube videos, who more plays Guilty Gear, but I lost to his Samus in round robin pools, which is very embarrassing considering how long I've been playing, and I didn't recognize the gameplay. But you know what's funny is I did call it impressive. I still called it impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it was fucking me.
Yeah, you are in a tough situation now where you are now kind of judging yourself. So you have to kind of like walk the line here.
But I'm protected because I was like, actually, this is crazy impressive. And I called myself going for a shine off the top, but I went for up air instead, which is, I guess I mixed myself up. Well, what I will say about that person, wow. You know what? As much as I want to give it to him, this was more just a big pie in the face for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that it takes a certain level of finesse to make that all happen. This doesn't really. This isn't the spirit of the competition. This is actually very selfish in a way.
Yeah.
So in terms of the competition, I have to award it, negative points. It's just so evil. But in terms of putting a pie in my face, A+.
Excellent job. There are a lot of layers to it. What just happened in front of us? I feel like a lot of things to unpack there. I loved it.
Yeah. I also
I'm not gonna lie though.
I also thought it was a bold move, really. I mean,
well, let's say you did something embarrassing on a live stream that you were ashamed of, like lose to a Samus player who plays Guilty Gear,
right?
And then someone played that back to you and said, "How this make you feel, white boy?" Would you like that? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't like it. But to see it happen to someone right next to you, I'm sure you had the time of your lives.
Yeah. So we're all making sense.
Yes. I loved it. I thought it was bold. I thought it was untalented. I like that it kind of made a mockery of you a little bit, which it was funny. It gave me a good laugh.
The reveal was
it was crazy.
It was tasty. It was a tasty reveal at the
end.
It
was. I would know that bald head anywhere. So it was juicy. Yeah, I think it's impressive. I'm gonna score it, and then we'll pull in the next person. How did that match go, by the way?
I lost the set.
Okay.
I lost, Sam.
Yeah, I don't think they would have played a video of Slime
winning.
No,
Slime win. No, there would not have been that.
Yeah, that's true.
No, they made the correct call there.
That is true.
Bro would be doing tricks on it.
Yeah, that's true.
If that was the case.
That is true. Okay. All right. I'm
interesting.
Gonna pull...
See, an interesting call. I just gotta say this. Interesting call to Pie Face, one of the judges, but knowingly you're winning over the other two judges by doing so.
Yeah,
that's a good play. Yeah, that is a really that is a really bold move.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about it in that way.
You did. You took both me and Sandy and stepped on Slime's bald head to hoist us up into the promised land.
Absolutely. And it worked.
And it worked
for me.
It did work for me also.
It worked for me very well.
Okay, I'm gonna drag the next person in. B, welcome into the winner's circle. How are you doing? You are muted and also deafened. So maybe that's yeah.
I bet.
See, I never know maybe when that's gonna be part of the shtick or not.
No.
Yeah.
Just.
Yep.
I would call it insane.
Yeah.
Hello, judges.
Hi. How is it going?
Yeah. Good.
Good. If you want to introduce yourself and go ahead.
Yeah, I'm B. I'm Bihar. And I have a truly mundane talent that I would say is rather rare here on Twitch.television. And that is I know how to do United States federal income taxes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, take it away.
Yeah. Sam, can you start off by giving me your social security number? And then also all the income you've made for the last 3 years.
I'll tell you that both of those numbers have a 4 in them. So I'll let you work from the inside out.
Any true accountant can make it happen with
that.
Yeah.
This is kind of like your Sudoku.
Yeah. Okay. $4. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a little more than that, but somewhere in between that and 6 digits, somewhere in between there. Great.
Do the cents count as a digit?
Are you saying things or are you whispering them to yourself?
I think
are you
he's just kind of
words?
saying maybe he's writing and.
Okay, I couldn't hear it. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Are
they on another call? I feel like they're talking to somebody else right now.
Yeah, maybe he's muted himself.
So my nose hit my mute on my mic, so that was huge.
That is a technique I have not seen before.
Sorry about that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Maybe I said something.
Are you just working?
Yeah, Sam, as your accountant, I should let you know. By the way, we're in a legally binding contract now. I am CFO of Sandwich Enterprises.
Sure.
If we move it above $4, you do have to pay more taxes.
Okay. So what does that mean for me?
He just said what it means for you.
Yeah, but I mean, on like a larger
saying
scale.
This skill is exceptionally rare on Twitch.television.
Okay. So what do you think I should do to prevent that from happening?
Do you think you could have or adopt or find a couple of children by the end of the year that you could claim?
I know a guy, and I think I could probably make that happen.
You have a baby guy?
I do have a baby guy.
Okay.
I mean, all guys can be baby guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know a baby guy.
It really depends on how baby is the guy.
Baby girl.
Or girl.
Mm-hmm.
Or NB.
Baby girl.
Who knows?
It's a baby guy.
Baby guy? Okay.
You just have to know. You just have to have a baby guy, and it's not important. It doesn't matter. What you need to tell us is how long have you been doing? Where is the talent?
Show us the talent.
Yeah.
Show us the untalent.
Because all I know right now is that you have a piece of paper and you have my social on it, and we're working here. But where's the meat? Where's the unseasoned meat in between the buns?
Yeah. Good call.
I've calculated your income.
Okay.
And I took in all the factors.
Okay.
And I did take into account that, congratulations, 70-30, huge.
Yes, thank you.
It came up with this.
Yeah.
Kind of scary looking there. Do you have any questions about your forms or anything like that?
I really kind of like what you're doing here, because when I talk to an accountant, I have no idea what's going on, and I kind of feel like I'm getting big dogged. And so this, in a way, is kind of simulating that experience for me, which is quite talented, but also at the same time, I am just bored out of my mind. So,
would you describe it as mundane?
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, that's fine. This has been billable, by the way. Should I make out the invoice to you, or where should I
send it to Slime?
Send it to Slime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm her bookkeeper.
Got it. Yeah, we'll do. I'll mail that right over.
Yep.
Also, she has an EIN. You didn't even ask for that.
I asked for SSN. I said we were doing.
I don't know what that means.
The individual taxes.
Please,
Slime.
my client. Please.
If you want to start getting into the Form 1120S,
please refer all questions to Slime, who represents me.
Slime, yeah, that was over the 1040. We can get into the 1120S, but I need to make sure we get her 7203 in so she can make the S Corp election for this year.
She already did.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Then that'll give us a jump start.
And she'll do her Schedule K and all that shit. See, I can be a lightsaber for you.
Right. Yeah.
The Schedule K, that one exists.
Schedule K. I fucking
forgot. I had full faith.
Yeah,
I had full faith,
K1, that's
and
what fucking was.
I was just sitting back and I was just watching the building.
As a fellow tax enjoyer, I will say the problem is that for people like us, they actually really are interesting.
I hate to admit it, and I've been doing this for 5 years, but it doesn't get old.
We just like doing it because you know why? You can just be right.
And when you're
have
right.
An answer at the end of the day.
Yeah. When you're right, and it balances, and it just feels good.
Am I going to get audited?
You might, if you're.
Unfortunately, I'm going to cover taxes. Okay. You're on your own.
Okay.
Gee, Sam will message me.
I have messaged Slime multiple times.
30% of the messages Sam sends me is questions about income.
I have like 3 streamer friends who I get a message maybe once a week from them asking if they're going to go to jail, and I have to go into,
Well, I haven't gone yet, so
the answer is always no, but give it a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
My answer is always no. You don't make enough money for them to care.
Slime is on record
always
for
true.
saying, "Wing it, IDK, good luck."
No, absolutely not.
You did say that. And then you also said, "Nah, you don't have to claim that." GG's in another message.
Yeah, real shit.
Yeah,
and then I sent you a picture of a baby dropping acid.
You did.
You don't know the pain of Twitch taxes until you're explaining through someone's Twitch chat how they can claim their utilities as a deduction.
You what?
And then that's when you know that it's just over.
OG didn't know.
OG didn't know.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much, guys. What do we think about this Untalent?
I will have my people talk to your people. Slime, can you DM him after the thing?
Yes.
For me, please. Okay.
You guys know where to find me.
Yeah, go ahead, Slime. Give him your shtick.
Well, like I said, I think that taxes unfortunately for you, extremely interesting for me. Numbers, math, charts, data, it all adds up and spits out a number at the end of the day that you can live with. And there's few things in this world that are so sure. And there's
so
a comfort in that.
Yeah.
And the problem is that I'm interested this whole time. And this is talented. So you lose points. 0 points.
Okay, but what if I start talking about how we're going to start filing these 1099s at the end of the year?
I don't even know what that means.
It just makes
Slime
me feel,
is like
it's
like mouth watering. I see the mouth watering in slime. You know,
this is like two anime weebs talking about.
It really is. I've never
This is
not
our One
wanted to
Piece.
score somebody so badly.
This is like
this is our One Piece.
Yeah.
And
This is our One
Leffy
Piece.
is our 1040.
I don't know what any of that means either.
Yep,
so
yep,
now
yep,
I'm just
yep,
stuck
yep.
between a rock and a hard place.
All right,
Well, one
Sam,
of those is the
what do you
IRS,
think?
and they always find you.
I can't even. I don't even. Go ahead, Slime.
Fried her brain. What do you mean? Go ahead. I said what I said.
Slime, say your
True.
piece, please. We're waiting. Say your piece, please. Say
That was
what
my
you're gonna say.
piece.
I've been frazzled and I've been discombobulated, and I feel
Someone
now.
throw on Grays, bro.
Okay, I think that it was.
There's probably a song for this.
Slime, where's our
But you
Grey's
wouldn't
Anatomy
know,
for CPAs?
Fuck.
I don't think it exists. It's like Entourage, maybe.
I think this is your next mogul move.
A show about accounting.
Accounting? Yeah.
No, it's actually Ozark. Ozark's that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming in and making me have a lot. We have a lot to think about. I have a lot to think about. I have some people I
do
need.
what I can.
I have some people I need to contact, and I gotta go crunch the numbers.
I already crunched them. They're still here.
Oh, okay, that number is not correct. I'm pretty sure that's just your alarm.
I don't know that. Well, calculators don't really mess up, you know.
The calculator don't lie.
So
Are you doubting my 10 key?
I'm gonna hop on that wagon. You do get a definite number at the end of the day, and I'll ride that train too.
I can't do this anymore.
And they hold you to that.
Please
I'll
stop
ride it.
talking about W5s. Okay.
W4. Get it right.
Okay. All right. Get out of here.
Which
you
It's not
fucking
one
asshole.
more. Yeah.
God, that guy just.
Sam,
pissed
have you
me off.
filed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
you
course,
haven't.
I have it all
It's
in one
God.
file.
No, have you filed your
It's all in one place.
It's in the
2022.
computer.
And it's ready to
It's
go
in-
whenever they
it's
ask me for
in
it.
the computer.
Oh no.
Okay.
They gotta send the letter.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna drag in the next person. Max, come on in. We'll do a couple more. Max, all you. Welcome to the stage. Please don't talk about numbers.
Hang on. Can't see me.
That's okay. There we go.
We cannot.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, judges.
Hi.
So I would like to request.
Still can't really see you.
Well, it is.
That's here.
Oh, that made it different.
Wow.
Yeah. I would like to request. Can I go to the bathroom before
Yes.
I start this? Great. Thank you.
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta file.
Yeah. Well.
Just don't not do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's kind of like
It's not one of those things like I'll just get around
going
to it.
to
It's
the
like,
dentist to get your teeth cleaned.
it's way different. Because the government doesn't fine you for not getting your teeth cleaned because we live in America.
Yeah, but is getting audited kind of like a cavity? Like you just pull the tooth out?
It's more than that.
In a way.
It's more like they come to your house and they look in your mouth and they have you explain every tooth and why you didn't brush this one that day. That's what getting audited is like.
Sometimes
There's only
I
26,
fall
you know?
asleep in my chair when I'm at the end of my day, and then I have to go to bed, and so I get up out of the chair and I don't want to go into the bathroom to brush my teeth, so I just go lay down in bed, and that's why I don't do my taxes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying you should make it a priority because the IRS does. Oh.
Round two. Round two.
No.
Maybe it's he has to poop now.
Yeah.
Or flush. One of those. Wash
Oh, okay.
hands.
Okay.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Almost forgot hand
Welcome
washing.
back.
That's trips me up sometimes.
Oh, it was the hand washing.
Yeah.
It was hand washing.
So, today I'm going to be performing an untalent for you.
Okay.
Something that you guys haven't seen before. I know we've had a lot of white guys with beards, so hopefully I can provide you something that's a little bit less than that.
Yeah.
So
Observant.
today,
Nice.
I have a deck of cards. Sorry if I'm a little bit nervous. It's just the hand washing, and I'm going to be stacking them on my desk in a card castle. Oh, and one more thing. I will be blindfolded while I'm stacking the deck of cards into a castle.
Wow. It's pretty talented.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's an interesting choice
doesn't
there.
bode well.
Yeah, I'm nervous for you.
Okay. Can't see you at all, blindfold, and let's do the cards. All right. So we got 2. And let's just,
The desk looks very smooth.
It
Yeah.
does. Yeah, it's slippery.
Yeah. Lubed up
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
1 sec.
There might be like a breeze. Is your AC on?
Hmm.
Did you blindfold yourself?
Might want to hose that AC down a little bit.
He put big headphones on and then said, "I am now blindfolded."
Yes.
So
Okay, so like his ears are covered.
yeah.
He still has his eyes open and can see.
Still has
Yeah.
glasses on as well.
Are you guys saying something?
No, it's fine.
Nope.
I have a blindfold on. I can't hear it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can I curse?
Yeah.
I can't.
Well,
Please
you
do.
already did.
Blindfold
Yeah.
on.
You can't put the Jello
Sorry.
back into the Jello boxes. They say.
There it is.
Michael.
Okay.
Scott. Oh, there's.
Wow. That one.
I really thought that was gonna be the one.
Classic.
It's interesting how when they choose to just go with
Wait,
new
how
cards.
is that one
or...
leaning on? What is
I
that
think
one
we're at
leaning
a very
on?
fortunate camera angle that makes the other one look invisible,
It
which
is-
is very cool.
That is very cool. It's
entirely-
very, I'd say, talented. But
Wait, can you move your hands real quick? And can we
this
just?
is actually a very good run right now.
I am. Wait, both of them look invisible now.
There they are. Now we can see them.
Yeah.
So am I doing right blindfold?
Yeah. I don't know. It's okay.
I mean, this is exactly what we signed up for, right?
No, this is true. I
This is-
have
he
to
is- he
reiterate
is
every
failing.
time I think that we're gonna get something, and then it just. It's like opening up a Christmas present on Christmas.
If only there was an article of
you know
clothing that
what?
could tell us what state
I'm just
we were
gonna
in.
take off the blindfold for a second. I want
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
you guys.
No, that's okay.
So am I doing good?
Welcome back. Does it look like you're doing good?
Yeah.
I got like 2 cards. I thought maybe.
How do
I'll
you
just go
think
back.
you're doing?
Yeah, you
How
are.
do you
You're
think
the pro.
you're going?
Like we,
about
like
it?
it's like asking the. It's like Chris Angel asking the audience if he just pulled 6 razor blades out of his mouth.
Like, did you like that? Like, if he said
Should I
that?
get razor blades instead? I don't.
No, it's okay. Well, that's kind of his thing, so you wouldn't want to kind of step on his toes.
I'll just go back.
Yeah,
I'll
just okay. Yep. Just.
Right. No blindfold.
Once again, no
No.
blindfold.
Yeah.
Right.
See, this is the one where it looks. Oh.
You know what, Max?
looks
I'm gonna
invisible.
Stop you there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, judges, what do we think?
I think, I mean, for a moment you did get two stacks or lean tos going, and I thought that we were just kind of on a roll, and then we didn't. They fell. So, which was good for you. You failed to do anything that you set out to do, and then not only that, but you actually covered your ears instead of your eyes, saying that it was a blindfold, which was confusing for me.
Right, I had the blindfold. Yeah.
Right, you did. So I was pretty impressed. I think that, you know, there's room for improvement, which is good for you. That is good for you. Yeah. That's really it.
I think it's interesting how people are coming in here tonight and showing us multiple untalents with their one untalent that they're doing. I don't know if that's trying to kind of mix the pot, stir it up a little bit, like distract us from other things, from like unseen talents maybe. But you did stack two and put a roof over those two at one point. Which I don't know that I can do, you know.
Yeah.
So but it was an interesting play. I don't necessarily know that it was I don't know that it was an exceptional untalent, but I do know that it was untalented nonetheless.
Yeah.
What was displayed?
Yeah, chef.
Yeah.
I think it was extremely untalented. I think you demonstrated a severe lack of talent that didn't even approach any sort of remarkability. And I think that's exactly what the competition called for. I didn't like the blindfold thing. It sort of took away from the mundane, that means sort of daily boring, Sam.
Thank you.
Nature of your lack of talent. And I think that actually got in the way of it, unfortunately. I think your thirst for comedic delivery interfered with what was truly at stake here that will impact your score.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yep, you hit the nail on the head. Any last words before we send you out?
I would just like to say nothing, actually. No, I got
That's
nothing.
perfect.
That's
Genius.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally, someone.
Yeah,
Finally.
that's genius.
Finally.
Cracked the
Just
code.
says nothing.
Cracked the code.
Wow.
Great job.
Might have salvaged it. Thank you.
Honestly,
that was a really good.
That was a good
okay.
little end cap. Yeah.
That was a good move.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna drag
Thank
you
you
out
for
now.
having me.
Yes, of course. Bye bye. Wow. Okay. How do you guys feel?
I can't believe that guy fucking put my old melee set on.
Dude,
I
I'm
can't
so
believe it.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I never play against Samus. I just don't.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It was diabolical and genius all wrapped up into one little fruit roll up.
Fuck,
Really?
I would run that guy. Oh my god.
Yeah. He's been to. I'm pretty sure he was at my birthday party, but you didn't show up. So
He was at your birthday party?
yeah, he's at
guy?
he's at Rad's and John's a lot, so you might run into him.
I will run him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll bring the setup and everything.
Yeah. Okay? I'll make sure to introduce you. I'm gonna. What do you guys think? Like maybe like one or two more.
Yeah.
Sure.
One or two more.
Sure.
Okay.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I think that we've got some really great untalent here, but I think we can squeeze a couple more in.
We got a lot to
How
work
about
with.
this? If the last one really knocks our socks off, we call it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a good move. That's a good call.
All right. I'm gonna pull in somebody that I think everybody's interested to see what they have in store. Carlos, welcome to the stage. Hello. How's it going?
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wow. Green screen guy.
I am very excited.
I am also really okay.
Which
slow curtains.
Wow.
I hate this so much. I don't even need to read the whole thing.
Are you getting owned now? Do I not? Can I not be the only person who gets owned?
Yeah, in a way, in a way, I am.
That's so good for me.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Is this a present? Wow, that you sound like you're like the guy at Taco Bell right now. Like I can barely hear you. Yeah. No, it's good.
You can lower me up.
No, you're okay. I can lower you up. Okay, I will turn your volume up. Is this a presentation that you have?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I want to show you my talent.
Okay.
My talent is that I can convince you to do anything.
Okay. All right. Take it away.
That means that I can inspire you.
I'm so into this right now.
Join me. Right?
I'm so locked in.
My name is Carlos Sebastián Mateo Alejandro Zapata Hernández de la Cruz.
Oh, okay.
And I welcome you today to witness the best chance to make money.
Okay.
Do you want to be like Jeff Bezos? You want to be the next Mark Zuckerberg?
Okay.
You want to be the next Elon Musk? Well, not that guy actually.
Okay.
That guy kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Why is the script on the floor?
He's just nervous. He's looking at the carpet. Yeah.
Okay, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Or you want to be the next Steve Jobs?
No.
No?
No.
We can agree there's a chance for you for the war.
Hmm.
There's a chance for you today to make money.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Because what do I always say? Bigger risk, bigger reward.
Mhm.
So you can join in circle today.
Is there only one slide
Yeah.
to this?
Do you?
Oh. No, there's more.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 2 minutes, right?
Oh, 2 minutes? All right.
Yeah. We'll start your time now.
That one goes a little faster. Okay, that one
Yeah.
goes a little faster.
Wow. It's opens up.
Here I am, Copon, we're a family. And our regional manager always says, I don't have co-workers. I have family. Roberto Ricardo Hernandez, one of the best workers in that industry.
Okay. Wow.
Like I say, we care about your family. We want you to feed them. We want you to take care of them. We care about you.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Any type of family.
Mm.
Any type of, they come in various shapes.
Mm.
We can assure you that our employees care about their families.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have babies in Shrek?
They sure
I don't know
do.
if they
Slime.
do. Wow. Those are.
There's like 4 or 5 of those suckers.
Our goals for family, our goals for industry, it's no pay to win, transparency, honesty, help the community, and establish a relationship between you and a client. Build a trust bond, and also avoid lawsuits. That's really important in 2023.
I didn't
don't
read
know.
any of that
No, I
slide.
didn't.
I didn't know what that slide was at all.
Technology is changing. By the years, the 5G wireless connections are putting brain waves in us. Wi-Fi 6 is affecting us. Bluetooth 3.5 is killing us. So we want to innovate in our industry, and I want you to join us so you can be part of our company.
Okay.
For the first one, we have wire AirPods. Are you tired of losing your AirPods? I bring you now wire AirPods.
Sam doesn't listen to music.
No, I don't.
Yeah, this is
So,
not in it. Well,
that
does she
slide
use
is
a
moot.
microwave?
Can I convince you with a microwave that doesn't make a sound when it stops?
Okay.
And the minimum input time is 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Whoa.
Wow.
Holy
I can
shit.
give you Axis 3 open war. The Basilisk does double damage.
I don't. Okay.
In
It's
basic,
kind of.
is
You guys
good
kind of.
information.
Yeah, you guys specialize in everything, really.
Also, if you have a pre-workout with no caffeine, you might develop cocaine addiction.
That's true.
And this is personal features that I created and added to this presentation for people that had tried our pre-workout.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that?
What? Yeah.
I'll show you more.
Okay. Please do.
Yes, these are personal features I added into the presentation. Oh, I don't know how that got in there. Also, let me bring you a Tesla that takes in screenshots. And the input is to press the brake and the gas at the same time.
Oh. What? Okay.
And let's not forget my most proud invention, the most realistic VR that is connected to your nerve system. The only problem is every time you bump into something, you calm.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is why I want you to join our company, because we are making a new way of leadership and revolutionary the lean thinking in the industry. How we're gonna get to our goal?
Yeah.
We're gonna get rid of the lean system, change it, and create more streamlined. And I can show you how. First, we remove the center system that everyone has to go to the same place, talk to the one person. We remove a few heads of the family, a few managers and co-owners. We remove another assistants, and we remove another leaders for the company. And we just make it more streamlined, make it better. So that way, one person can benefit the others.
Okay. Okay.
And just to convince you, our CEO is Ian Capone,
No.
the man itself.
It's not.
Are you
okay.
getting owned?
We
You sure
don't-
it's not?
We don't need to worry
Wait,
about
you
that
ended
one.
that. You took him out of the call.
I don't.
You just get Ian Capone's?
Did you just get?
I don't.
What
wanna-
is this?
We don't need to worry about that one. We can just.
I told you about Leon losing to Leon Massey Samus.
We can just take him out of the competition. We don't need to grade him or anything.
I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say.
No, don't even worry about it. It's not. He just is not. It's not.
Slime, have you never been Ian Capone's?
I mean, until today.
Oh, he kind of 3 birds,
Welcome.
1 stone, didn't he? 3 innocent birds that did not deserve it. With
There was a
1
lot.
stone.
There was a lot that was tackled in the past 5
I
minutes.
feel like I was tackled by that one guy that's dating Taylor Swift.
The football man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Travis
mean, there was a
Kelce.
lot going on there. I think unfortunately there was just too much effort put in. There is a clear amount of talent depicted. You know, he had the whole damn green screen. He wore 2 outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of those slides were really funny. That's bad. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. At no given moment did I know what he was talking about at all. I really didn't. I had no idea.
It was a weave. It was a dance between going in and out, like phasing in and out between me being. I mean, I was interested the entire time, but also there wasn't really a talent going on, right? Because it was a bad presentation, but it was it was beautiful. There was a lot of effort too.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a madcap thing. It came together in a way that it shouldn't have, but it still came together, which is a problem.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good score-wise.
It was honestly far more effort and talent than most of the people that showed up today. Now that we're at the tail end of this competition, I'm imagining the optimal strategy might have been to just appear and do very close to nothing. We sort of saw a shade of that with the contestant before that with the House of Cards said, no, I actually have nothing to say. It's like, wow.
I have been
That's
informed
what-
that there was an additional piece that was created for this presentation that I was DM'd. So if you guys are interested, we could play that.
That we would have seen had you not.
Yeah. Have I not? Okay.
Thrown them
Have
out.
you not sort of freaked out?
Yeah, I did.
Had you not made a scene?
Right,
Yes.
I did a bit. Okay, let me put this up on the screen. I'm actually just I'm going to just DM this to
VLC
you guys.
file?
Yeah. Well, that's how okay, I'm just going to throw this in the chat because I don't want to take
Sure.
the time to share. It's sending very slowly. It's sending. Okay, I'm just going to share.
Guys, check the general Discord chat for the torrent file.
Yeah, well, I just canceled it. I'm
And you
now
can
just
get it- you
sharing
can
this
get it
file
yourself.
for you guys now. Okay, you guys can see my screen share.
Yeah, watching.
Okay, great. Here we go. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Hi. If you're watching this, you probably clicked the wrong link. I am Evils_Presley, the new member of Capone's family, here to force you to join our new movement, Capone Incorporated.
Is this
Welcome you to our
AI?
team.
It might
Here
be.
at Capone Industries, we are a family
I'm
that
uncomfortable.
encourages trust and determination. It is most important to us to ensure that there is growth and every family member of ours reaches their greatest potential. Here are the terms of services. Well, that was our terms of services.
Wow.
I hope you paid attention.
I didn't.
Agree. Accept.
Quick to Slime.
If you join us, you can make a lot of money and increase.
Can
your
they hear
wealth and
us?
some others'
I don't-
livelihood.
I don't
Can they
know.
hear us?
I don't think so.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Well, the plan is to take your money
Oh.
and run to Mexico with all the goods.
Wow.
This is too much effort.
This is
I accept the terms.
I don't
Agree to terms.
Okay.
I agree to terms.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was great, in fact. And let me make sure
Which means it was bad.
Which means it was bad, yeah. Let me make sure that I'm switching over to the right thing. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I mean, Sam, you gotta file your taxes. You know?
I don't
You really do.
want to.
You do. I know you don't want to, but we all have to do things we don't want to do. And one of those things that you have to do in your life as a human
You just
being
gotta
on this
do it.
earth is you just got to file them.
What if I tell the IRS honor system?
They're not going to do that. People have been trying that for years.
I have
They're
a
gonna
good
say no to you.
track record with Pinky Promise.
They don't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that
They've
they
been burnt too many
are
times.
not frozen anymore, chat, because they were frozen while I was playing the video, but now they are not frozen. Because my computer is bad.
Slime, did we just do the same movement to unfreeze, by the way?
Yeah. We
did the
shook
wiggle.
out
Okay.
of the.
Okay.
Of the spoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's the only way. All right.
Let's do one more. Thoughts?
Well, if we say no, then it's BM.
Yeah,
You
that's
asking
true.
that question puts us in a spot where we actually can't say
Yeah,
no.
that's true.
So let's go ahead and do the
That
last.
was
perfect.
fucked up of you.
That was
but
kind of
we'll
fucked
do one
up.
more.
Kiro, all you whenever you're okay. They left.
Good start, by the way. Good
Yeah.
start.
That might have
here.
been it.
Yeah.
Good start here.
Maybe
that might
was-
have been
Maybe that was
The
it.
ultimate.
Yeah.
The ultimate untalent.
Okay.
was
To do
I
nothing.
mean, I
All
could
right.
drag them back in, or I could give them the benefit and just.
Give them the Gex cartridge, maybe.
I think that maybe was. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Then I guess
Wow.
that's it.
wow.
Yeah, that was really powerful. That was really powerful. I loved that. Judges. Well, our let's see. Hold on. Let's go into the. Let's rank that real quick.
Oh, I gotta rank a couple of these.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, go in and get any that you missed real quick. That last one was Kiro. Yeah, well, they're catching up to see if they missed any, which I know that Slime did. Hold on. I just would like to say that we really had some interesting talent here. I think that you guys gave it your worst effort. We want Kiro. You had them.
that they
You had them, and
they nailed it.
Yeah, I think that it was no. I promise you guys. I promise you guys that was worth our time. I do.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Because it took the minimum amount of time to experience.
Yeah.
Which is
Encore.
important. No untalent deserves an encore by its very nature.
Right.
It should not be experienced in a second way.
They're in, and they just left again. So I didn't.
You know what? I stand corrected.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I
just can't get enough.
I can't. Yeah. It's too good. And it's too good. Okay. I think we're all deliberated. Chat, we are going to mute real quick, if you don't mind. And we're gonna, have a little discussion and see who we think is the best of the best, the worst of the worst, and then we will come back to you with a decision. So I'm gonna put some nice Animal Crossing music on because Twitch chat loves Animal Crossing, and I'm going to mute us. Okay, chat, we have made a decision. And the way that we're going to do this is we're going to have the first being the winner, the best. Okay, so the person that gets first is the worst. Therefore, the winner, they did the worst. They're the most untalented. Therefore, they're the most talented. and then the second one is the little bit less talented. Well, the little bit less untalented. So the best, and then the last one would be the most talented. Did that make sense? Did I get it? Did I nail it?
That sounds 100%.
I think you nailed it.
Okay.
I think you nailed it with the hammer on the nail in the plank wood of life.
Right.
You know?
Good.
Okay.
So I will start with second place. We're gonna go from the inside out. So the second place, which is not quite the worst, but a little bit better. So somebody that's a little bit more talented than the person that had the least talent, which was Mason. It was Mason, right? That's who we picked. It was Mason.
It wasn't, but that's fine. Well done.
No, that was it. That wasn't the first
We
place.
like the pivot. We do like the pivot.
I think that was it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You're going inside out right now?
Yeah, that was. Okay, yeah, because Mason did the poetry, right? Yes, Mason did the poetry, and therefore the medium. This is the real untalent here. Yes, okay, yes, it was Mason. We nailed it. Okay, yes, we got it. Okay, fuck. And then the most talented was none other than my roommate, Barry Bebop. So,
Which no claps.
Oh.
No claps. That means he was the worst at this competition.
Yeah.
The supreme loser.
Yes.
Brought so much talent to the table.
Right.
That it fucked everything up.
Right. And then
broke
the person that was the absolute worst, least talented person in the whole competition, therefore winning first place, would be Kuro, who simply joined the Discord call and then left, following it up with joining the Discord call and then
it was
leaving
just
again.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second time was impeccable.
It was. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen such talent whittled down to perfection in my entire life. So thank you so much for really coming up on stage and blessing our eyes and we didn't see you, but and we didn't hear you. So we felt you though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You blessed something.
Mm-hmm.
And we felt it.
Felt your
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what we felt was nothing for
yeah.
the minimal amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect amount.
Yes. Yes. Judges, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Sandy and Slime, I appreciate you taking your time to come witness miraculous talent. If you guys have anything you want to say before I say goodbye to you, feel free. If you want to, give us one last word.
We saw a lot of nothing today.
Mm-hmm.
And it did nothing to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
It absolutely neither warmed nor chilled my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Net zero.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful.
Yeah. Sandy?
Some would say that it was a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was just time.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, time is money, and we are poor. We're bankrupt right now.
$4.
$4.
Yeah,
gentlemen, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you.
No,
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know how to kick you out of here because this is
I'll
actually
just stay then.
Yeah.
Just kick
stick
it.
around.
Yeah.
What's that?
Just hang out. You guys, what are you guys doing later? What are you up
Later?
to? Yeah.
Hanging
Probably
out.
this. Probably this.
Just hang out.
Let's have a 4-hour conversation together.
You guys want to start a podcast right now? Just one episode and then
One and done. A little one and done drive by.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah. This could be an exclusive episode. We could call it maybe the lot. Mm-hmm.
You come up with that just now?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just a couple guys sitting around outside in the lot.
What do you
guys
think of
hear
that?
What? No, I don't hear that.
Oh, I'm playing drum and bass.
Are you?
It's not working.
Mm-mm.
Well, Sam wouldn't really be able to hear
No.
it anyways, I don't think.
It would just be kind of like throwing like a handful of silverware at the wall for me. Yep, still nothing.
You hear it?
Mm-mm.
No. You know, Slime, this is a good... Are you entering into the...
I think the competition
right
has
now? It's
rubbed
over.
off on him so much.
I got inspired
He's
to be untalented.
absorbed. Get your little mini drum out right now and play the beat for us. That was really
Spend that
powerful.
$40, you know?
It's sometimes you go into the competition, you know, usually as judges we are people that know the craft, but I would say that the craft kind of rubbed off on us, really.
Rubbed off. Yeah. In the tough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thanks so much. I'm gonna go find pants.
Yeah.
Put them on.
Cool.
Who knows what happens after that?
Mhm. Yeah, I will. I'll take you
Talent
guys out of the
happens
call.
after that, Slime.
That is
Talent
true.
happens after that.
It does.
I'll tell you what.
Okay, I will see you guys later. Sandy, Slime, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's been an honor. Stay funky fresh. Have a good night.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Okay, I think we nailed it. And now I'm so small. But I think if I come over here, all the alerts are going to play. Please, God, no. Okay, they're not. Thank goodness. Oh, hello, chat. How's it going? Here, let me turn my Animal Crossing back on a little bit. How'd we do? I'm so upset I had to do a thing tonight and missed stream. I'm zoomed in much more than... Oh my God. Hold on.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions.
Okay.
Something in my programming says
All
that
right.
this calls
Hold
for a
on.
little German man
Okay.
dancing to
Okay. Little German man also? That's 20? Okay. Hold on. You guys want to see Brom?
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions.
I don't...
Something in my programming says that this calls for a little German man dancing to Shakara, so here you go.
Okay, you guys get full screen because my window is not turned on, so here's full screen. Unimmersive full screen. But it's bigger than usual, which is good for you. That's big. You just gave 20. Oh, I replayed it. Okay. And then here's the 5. That's not, I don't need that to be full screen, so we'll just go ahead and put that over there. See, this is why the window a time. I gotta set up all this shit. How did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you have a nice time? Was it fun? You know those spinning things that they have in the car wash? The like brushes that spin? They give them to cows sometimes. I want one of those in my shower so then I can just like, you know what I mean? Just clean me like a... Thank you for the cow jam. I appreciate it. Here, let me make it so that this is not unimmersive. It's full screen real quick. There we go. Thank you so much. Mischief, thank you for the cow jam. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties. And Cyril, thank you for the 20 gifties. And hold on, let me go through and read every single one of these that happened because I know that I was not reading them out. Oh, Phil, thank you so much for the 14 months here. Phil with the 14. We've got Jogan Winter with the 4 months. App the Map with the 5 months. Captain CD with the 20 months. Goji, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Mischief, thank you so much for the 9 months. Sadman, thank you for the 5 months. Latin Chef, thank you so much for the new sub. And Ucho, thank you so much for the new Prime. Benjamin's, thank you for the 100 bits. Almug with the new Tier 1 sub. Boom Pow, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Swim Team, thank you for the 5 bits. Does it say 5 bits? Charles, thank you for the 13. Anonymous, thank you for the gifty. Cyril, thank you for the 17. Jordan, thank you for the 22. Zogs, thank you for the 3. Lilith, thank you so much for the 27. Eric, thank you for the 2 hours ago. Thank you for the 6. Okay, I think I got everybody. I don't think I missed anything.
Thank you for gifting someone 30 days of ad-free testing. I mean free
King,
cake.
thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. That was so great. You guys did so great. I'm not gonna lie. When I had this idea, I didn't know what I would get out of it, and it was really funny. Almost stole first place by making the awards ceremony as confusing as possible. That's one of those streams where it's set up to win because even a fail is a win. Are we gonna ask ChatGPT what the next stream will be? I feel like it's unethical and I probably shouldn't have done it in the first place, but fuck it. Laughed so much. Good. It was good. You guys are funny. You guys are really funny. You guys always bring it. It's really nice to be able to like just ask chat for content because you guys are hysterical. So it's good. This proves that this community is full of really funny and untalented people. I have the funniest and most untalented chat on Twitch, and I thank every day that I am gifted with y'all. You guys were being funny. I brought my best game, which is to say no game. Perfect, yeah. Do you guys have any... I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on. Who was your guys' honorable mention? Who was everybody's favorite? I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on real quick because I'm a little bit... Hey. A little chilly. A little chilly. I appreciated Mauzoid's effort. I think the comedic timing of just when I thought Meowzoids was over, he switched it over so we could see what it was immaculate. And there was a bunch of people in the call too that we didn't get to, which, who knows, maybe we'll do this again, maybe it'll be a one shot, but to everybody that was in the call that didn't get pulled in, I was a little nervous because at the beginning I was like, what if nobody hops in? That Sandy was my honorable mention. Sandy's he's a go-to, anytime you need anybody to just bring it, he's great. So thank you guys, thanks for doing that. Apex, there was nobody, here's the thing, there was nobody that missed, which I think is the best part. There was not a single person that missed. Like, I was afraid maybe there would be like one that maybe would just like fall short, or one that I'd be like, fuck, like I got it, you know what I mean? But like, there wasn't a single one that missed. You guys want to play Fruit Game for a little bit? Because I didn't really have anything planned after this, but I didn't get to talk to you guys for the whole thing, so we could play Fruit Game. Try to get 3K. It was hard to follow what Sky did. He opened too hard. Can you please link the Animal Crossing? Yes, it's actually so it's actually a podcast. So what I have here, I'll show you. Is I have, oh, my camera's all weird. So it's the Animal Crossing, let's see, share, copy episode link. It's a podcast for some reason. It's like an hour-long podcast, which is just Animal Crossing with Rain. And what I've done is I've made a playlist with this just 4 times in a row, so that way I can play it during stream, and not have it like turn off. Like I don't have to keep doing it. Podcast of just audio. Yeah, there's actually a lot. Like, have you guys heard the Big Booty remix? Like, that's a podcast, because I think there's a limit to how long a song can be. So there's a lot of music that is a podcast so that they can make it longer. Like, the Big Booty remixes are so good. It's here, I'll play this. So this is Big Booty Mix volume 10 through 23, and they're an hour long. And they're just mixes of a bunch of songs. I think 13 is good. They sound like this. If you ever just want like an hour of music just remixed. I'm gonna get a water. You're my shine. Fuck. Oh yeah, Hannah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so that's a Big Booty remix. Let me update my title. And I have a thing that I need to tell you guys about that I'm in a bit of a predicament. So oh yeah, let me turn the captions on. Oh, I need to open the thing, that's why.
Is that a subscription?
Ooh.
Here's some cake.
Ooms.
Just kidding.
Thank you so much to GC, thank you for the 9. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're not ready for this thing? No. Tax evasion prison time break? Yeah. So I'm in a bit of a predicament. I don't know if there's anybody here that particularly knows how electricity works. Ew. Oh. I've got all these like lines on my screen. Ew. Electricity bill update? Not really. Okay. So, okay, so here's the problem. God damn it, Caitlin. Here's the problem. So, you guys remember our electricity bill problem where we got... Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning before we start this game. A couple months ago, we had a problem where our AC wasn't working. And to fix the problem, our landlord ran a hose up the side of the building onto the AC unit and told us that if it overheats, we turn the hose on to wet the AC, cooling it down, which is ridiculous. But we did that. It didn't really work, but it got cool shortly after that, so we just kind of cut our losses. Then we got a really, 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 really high power bill. And we were like, okay, this probably is because the AC is overheating and we're wetting it down instead of fixing the issue and it's pulling too much power. But I called my landlord and I said that and he said, no, that's not the problem. Couldn't be the problem. It's probably the meter. The meter's probably broken. And I was like, okay. So, we just kind of went about our business. You know, we called the people come out to check to the meter. They said that it was fine, so I'm pretty sure that it's the AC unit, but we're moving out this month, so should be okay. We'll just, you know, get out of it. We might get another large power bill. Okay. Last couple days, our AC has been turning on and off a lot. Like a lot. Like just turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off. And it's not that hot, so I don't understand why it's doing that. Simultaneously, at the same time, me and Barry, Non hasn't said anything yet, so I don't know about him. Me and Barry both are full of static electricity. Every time I touch a light switch, every time I touch anything, I get shocked. Everything in the house. I touch the wall, I touch Oki, and I was like, I'm getting fucking electric shocked all the time. And I asked Barry, I was like, is anybody else staticky? And he was like, yeah. So I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid that we're in danger. It's a grounding issue. You guys are turning into Spider-Man villains, yeah. There's a very strong chance the wire is touching somewhere on the outside of the house. Yeah, I think California's on retrograde. Yeah, scary. You could be in danger. Maybe the fucking AC has been causing internet Fs also. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go turn the AC off. Okay, so I just went and turned the AC unit off, and I told the boys that the AC unit is now going to stay off until I can call somebody. Because I just went from like, that seems kind of quirky, to like, are our electronics in danger? Like, so, yeah. So here's the thing, and I hate to like, also circuit breaker for AC. Have you turned the AC off at your fuse board? No, but maybe I should. Because if I turn the AC off at the fuse board, okay, here's another thing. If I turn the AC off at the circuit breaker, and the static electricity goes away, then do you think the static electricity will stop, or do you think it'll like linger for another day? Turning the AC off won't make your house not live. Might be more than the AC. Definitely might possibly mean something. Should I do it? You need to turn it off at the fuse board. I know where the fuse board is. Like the breaker. Should go away within a little bit. Unless it's something else. As long as you're grounded, it won't do anything. How bearable is your AC without AC? It's fine. It'll be fine. It's not that hot in LA right now. You're sure it's not the humidity in LA right now causing the static? Well, that was what my first thought was. Because I'm from Oregon, and like when it starts raining, you get really dry. Your hands get really dry and you get really staticky. And so my thought was like, that was my first reaction, is like, I was like, okay, I just got a new vacuum cleaner, right? So I was like, maybe I vacuumed and it made it staticky. And then I was like, okay, maybe it's the, you know, the weather. But it was just a correlation of the AC turning on and off, and also like Barry is getting electric shocked also, which is like, that just feels like it's a strong enough thing that it's like, I don't know. Ironically, shutting off the AC will let the humidity come back up in the house, so it could very well reduce the static issues with that Wi-Fi disturbance for a while. Well, that's the thing too, is like maybe... deal with and fix. This is part of the job. It's just hard because, like, how do I prove it? Brody, how do you know? What happens? Do you just, like, you, like, no, like, you have, like, a radar when I come into this category? We're talking about how I think my house is a bomb because our AC is fucked up again, and simultaneously, everything in the house is shocking us. Me and the boys. Every time we touch a, like, power switch or anything, we get shocked. Uh-huh. Gibby. I was like, why did he get timed out? What did he do? And I didn't realize somebody redeemed it. I think static electricity would be a completely different thing than wired electricity. It's just a death cage of electricity. So, here's a question. I'm sorry to be consulting with you guys, but, like, you guys are somehow the most reliable Twitch chat. Static electricity shouldn't last more than 90 seconds if not repowered by any source. I had this issue the other day. My friend was off when I came home one night, and when I went to reach for the plug, I started sizzling and I slept with the fire extinguisher next to me. Have you DM'd Slime yet? No. Hi Oxy. How was the thing last night? I was gonna go. This is how my life is now. This is how much of a homebody I am. There was a OTV party last night, but instead of going to party with Pokimane, I got a new vacuum cleaner, and I stayed home and I vacuumed my floor and I played House Flipper. So, if you think that the rose-tinted glasses of LA are not off, they are off. So, do you guys think that I can call, like, an HVAC person or an electrician and they can come out and tell me if my AC unit is pulling so much electricity that it's like making our power bill go up and also shorting my house out? Like, do they have the technology to come check that? That's their job. How fast do you think that I can get an electrician out? Because you know what I mean? I would go for an electrician specifically. Okay, so not an AC person. It would just take a few minutes to test it with a multimeter. Oh, the thingies that you plug into, you put into the outlet. I've used those before. Bad ground on the house blew the cap in your AC unit. My electricity bill was $400 this month. Yeah, ours was $1,500. $1,500. So, I'm pretty sure something's wrong. Probably costs you an arm and a leg unless the landlord organizes it. I know, that's the problem. You might not be liable to pay that when you leave, by the way. Yeah. That shit is pulling so much power. And I called my landlord and I told him that, and he was like, nope, AC's fine. Like, we fixed it. It couldn't possibly be that. Does your whole building share water bills? We don't pay for water. Sounds like a meter fuck up. Well, we had somebody come out and check the meter, and they said it was fine. Talking about getting sticker shock from AC bill recently, and it was absurdly below yours. Yeah. Ours was too high. It was too high. It doesn't make sense. It's never been that high before. Like, we've lived here for over a year, so we've gone through all the months, and it's never been that high before. And we've always used the same AC. We've always used the same power. Absolutely no qualifications to make that claim. Yeah, okay, so should I call him and say, hey, bill is too high. AC is being weird again. Our entire house is ungrounded. I could check it with the meter thing that you're talking about. And I could say, you need, like, no call your own person. Well, that's the thing, is I could say, we're going to... Should I just call for an electrician? Just go straight for the electrician first. Do you think if I call an electrician, they'll be like, yeah, I can come out next month? Or do you think it's common for electricians to be like, quick? Well, that's Brody. That's what I thought. I vacuumed my floors, and then I was shocking myself, but I asked Barry, and he's like, yeah, I've been shocking myself. He's like, I get into bed and I shock myself. Like, I just shocked myself on my mic like a little bit ago. A week or two to get one out around this time. That's what I was thinking, is it could... Like, what if I say, like, hey, this is what's happening, like, can you just come out and check, like if it's a quick job for them? I should find somebody that's a contract worker, or somebody that is an employee, and be like, I'll pay you, I'll Venmo you. Please come out after hours. Vacuum works so good that it costs $800. Call several, yeah. If the whole house isn't grounded, that should be the power company's responsibility. Well, I mean, the point is that I know is that something is wrong with the electricity in the house because we're all getting shocked constantly. And I've lived in places where it's humidity. It's a lot. It's like every thing I touch. If I go an extended period of time without touching something, I shock the dog. The dog is also shocking herself. She like sniffed the wall earlier today and she shocked her nose. I heard it. Yeah, Oki's she got shocked. She didn't do anything. She just didn't even like blink, but I heard it. It's hard because we gave in our 30 days too, so if I call the landlord and I like complain, he'll be like, because like we're moving out. My family owns electricity company. If you want the number, oh, that might be nice actually. Do you think that they could come out immediately? Because I only have a month. And like, because we're moving out, and I can't do it after we move out. But if I figure it out, yeah? Okay. Will you DM me? There's a reasonable chance that if you explain your situation to an HVAC company and you tell them the steps if your landlord would need to start the process, they would be forced. Well, the good thing is like, they don't need to fix it because I'm leaving. I just need an electrician to tell me that what I think is correct, and then I can show that to the landlord and say, I had an electrician come out. I don't care what you do. Give me the money to pay this electricity bill, or at least 70% of it. You know? Like, all I want is to not have to pay this bill because it's not real. Tell you it's fine, that'll be broken, you leave, blame you, and take the bond money to fix it. I actually clarified with him, because when I called him and gave my 30 days, I ensured him that we would get our security deposit back. And he said, yeah, like it shouldn't be a problem. And then he was talking about the AC unit and stuff, and I was like, the broken AC unit will not come off our deposit. And he was like, no. Which, you know, doesn't mean anything, but you tell the electrician that's what you want and give him like $20 to come out and do a formal estimate diagnosis, they likely will. I feel like I can like sweet talk him a little bit, you know? Like, oh my gosh, I'm a damsel in distress. Girl boss until you need it to work in your favor. With everything you said, I don't trust that person at all. You can try seeing if there's an LA Tenants Council to help y'all out. That's not gonna work. Tell them that you breathed the same air as Pokemon and they'll come out tonight. Legally, AC comes under maintenance, they can't charge you for that. Yeah, no. And we didn't break it, so not on the deposit. Well, there's like a California law too that you have to like fix the AC within 30 days or else you get a month's rent of free or some shit, which like, did they really fix the AC? I might have broke it. No, you were the only one that got it to work. Well, here's the thing. So remember when he said it was overheating and they did the hose thing, and then what were you doing? What did you do? Because what you did worked. And I feel like what you did maybe shows that it wasn't overheating, that maybe it had to do with like the electricity or something. Yeah, he didn't do the hose thing because he was like, no, I don't think that that's what's going on. And whatever he did worked. Like when he was doing shit, it worked. What happened? I am living inside of an electric cage. Like, you know those things they have that bugs fly into? Otherwise, our landlord would be sus, yeah. I believe in the 3K. Thank you. He was hosing an overheated AC unit, which is dumb as fuck because an overheated AC will freeze, so he was delaying the defrosting. Okay. My favorite moment of the entire show. God, I was laughing so fucking hard.
If y'all each want to give me a word, I'll incorporate that.
Okay.
And use it into the poem.
Sandy, go ahead.
I'm gonna go with monocle as my word. Monocle.
Fuck you.
I will follow that up with bionicle. Sorry, I'm gonna be in the way of somebody.
Okay, that's just simple.
Guys, most poetry doesn't rhyme, but how about graveyard?
Good.
All right, so I will use none of those.
Okay. Perfect.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Please be quiet.
Okay.
I'm full terms and witches sandwich 7.
Dark outside.
Was that just now or was that in the VOD? Oh. Okay, I muted them after that. But they were doubling and stuff. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Whatever. VOD? Okay. Damn it, I hate when those save to the VOD. Whatever. It was doing weird stuff. Okay, well, it's fine. Not too worried about it. But anyways, that's the situation with my AC, and I don't know exactly what to do. But I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is maybe I'll call the person that Carlos just sent me. Yeah, I'll call this person that Carlos gave me, a family member, and then I'll see, because all I need is a electrician to come out and to see what's going on and say, yes, that something is fucked up. Because regardless, there's no way it's a coincidence that the house is ungrounded and our power bill is high as fuck. Right? We can all agree that the fact that our house is ungrounded clearly and our power bill is skyrocketing. Like, that's gotta be correlating. Yeah, he said he cleaned it, but I don't think he cleaned it. I don't understand where all the talk about the house being ungrounded came from. Well, okay, maybe not ungrounded, but like, there is electricity happening in the house. I'm shocking myself everywhere. Like, I touched the light switch, I shock myself. I shock myself on my mic right now, and my hand actually still hurts from that. If you have a clogged, unclean failure, the coolant freezes and the pipes fucks everything up. Yeah. He says he cleaned it, but obviously that doesn't. I'm gonna play this while I talk, because I'm the streamer and I can multitask. Oki shocking herself on the wall is a red flag, I think. Yeah, because it doesn't... Yeah, something's wrong with the house. I know what it's like to... like be static shocked, and when I lived in Oregon there was definitely a time of year where it happened more often when it started like raining and stuff, which is weird because you'd think that when it rains more it would be less dry, but as a person you get so dry when it starts raining. Like, your hands get dry, your hair gets dry, everything gets dry. It just like sucks all the moisture out of the air, and so I know what that feels like, and it's not that. But I'm just literally, I'm shocking myself like multiple times a day. Shocked by a wall. That's the thing, is Oki went up and she put her nose against, like the wall in between my bathroom and like the main part of the room, like on my bedside. Like, she touched that wall with her nose and it shocked her. One of the high draw devices is likely shorting something grounded in the house and providing a voltage potential when you touch it. Yeah, I don't want to do it now because non-streaming and I'm streaming, but after our streams, I'm gonna go flip the breaker to the AC unit, which it could be anything. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's the AC unit, but it's a start. That part with Oki on the wall is most concerning. Is it most concerning because it's a dog and it's cute, or is it most concerning because the dog shocked herself, not just like me, like, you know, like that's just a lot of electricity, like a dog touching a wall. The vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner's really good. But I didn't vacuum Barry's room, and Barry's also shocking himself. Yeah, Gibby, why don't you run one? I'm not gonna stream stupid long just because I did that stream and that was brain juice, and also I'm gonna stream a bunch in the next coming days. But hey, Marked! But why don't you run one until 10:30? Touching the wall part is weird to me. Yep, that makes sense. Hey Marked, how was stream? Welcome in. Can you watch the meter and see if there's less power draw after you turn off the AC? I don't know because I don't know where the meter is. I asked my landlord and he said call the company and they can come out and check it, and Barry did, and then he said that they did come out. Meter is usually outside. It's an apartment though, so I don't know. If you get over 3K, I don't know about that. I think you have a perfectly average IQ. I'd say. But I still want to do it. I want that to go down there. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't forget to redeem VIP ticket. I need to make the review video, which maybe I'll do... Oh, shit, okay. Which maybe I'll do... You know what? I'll do it Friday because I remember I said I will take my... I know you guys will be like, that's not taking a day off, but it is. It is still taking a day off because I don't mind doing that. I'll do it Friday because Friday I'm taking a day off. So I'll do it Friday. Let's go here. Meter is usually ground floor of the apartment. All apartment meters are usually together in the meter room. Where would that be?
Is that a subscription?
Josie, thank you for the 9 months.
Here's some cake.
My hand feels bad
Just
where I shocked
kidding.
myself, like right here. Like it doesn't, it feels bad. And the wall shocking could be shocking through a drywall screw into a metal stud. I've seen dumb stuff like that before. Like numb? No, just like, it feels like, this is gonna be really specific, but have you ever like, maybe done like push-ups on carpet or something, and then your hand just like has almost kind of like a carpet burn in a way? Is in the place where that on either end of the building, typically behind wood shed doors or something. I'm also now getting really paranoid, and I'm like, I feel all buzzy and stuff, and I'm like, oh, am I ungrounded? Am I gonna have a heart attack? If I die in the next couple days, I want all of you to like individually sue my landlord, because that's probably because I got shocked and electrocuted. So up all this electricity and that was sparks and breeds. Fuck off. Fuck off. Can I have your stuff? I don't have that much stuff, Adam. I hate to tell you this. Can I ask you not to do that? Trust me, I don't want to do that. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. You know what? We're restarting. Sorry to the believers. I was just all riled up on electricity talk. Just get 3K before the electrons get to you. I get Oki. Yeah, I know. She does like you, unfortunately. GG's. No! Not GG's. Okay, so hold on. Let's run it back because somebody typed F, which made me think, do you think that I've been getting Fs also because of this electricity bullshit? Is that also a possibility that my... Because let's think about all of the things. Also, one thing that I didn't say is I can't use a hairdryer. I've never been able to. I can't use a hairdryer in my bathroom because when I use it, all of the power upstairs goes out. Like if I use some sort of thing like a blow dryer or something like that in my bathroom, it like cuts the breaker or something. It's always been like that. Hairdryer's probably just bad wiring. Well, maybe bad wiring is... Does that bathroom wall share a wall with Barry by chance? Yeah, when the electricity shorts out, it shorts mine and Barry's room out, but it doesn't short Non's room out. And me and Barry are the ones that have been electric shocked. I haven't heard from Non if he's been getting staticked. The water leaking into the ceiling fan probably doesn't help things then. It's good that you're moving away from OSHA violation of an apartment. I'm gonna ask him now. Yeah, you should. Okay, I'll call an electrician and I will... Carlos gave me the number to his family members, so maybe I can, like, ask them if they can come out for, like, extra money. Because I'll tell you what, whatever they're gonna charge is not $1,500. Call Carlos's family live on stream. Yeah. And you know, me and Non and Barry will obviously all split the electrician bill, and then if we get some sort of proof to not have to pay the power bill, then great. It just sucks because we're moving out, and so they, like, they so easily can, like, they can just, you know what I mean? Just beat around the bush. Let's go somewhere, probably the house. You want to see a website with your options according to the California Landlord Tenant Code? I've been reading. Yeah, I think. I mean, if it's really wordy, I don't know if reading it on stream is gonna, like, help me. You want that down there. Honestly, they can test the house and figure out where the draw or grounding issue is coming from, and if they can prove it, you may be able to take it up with the power company. All of the symptoms you're describing are of a ground fault. It could be a frayed wire or something malfunctioning, but for sure get an electrician out there to take a look, and shouldn't cost much money, and they will find it pretty quickly. There's potential of fire with ground faults, so getting it checked is very important. Do you think that that would make my power bill high? Like, I don't know how electricity works, but is electricity just, like, leaking out? Like, I do not know how electricity works. Basically. I do need to get an electrician out because if there's a fire and I say, okay, well I had an electrician out and here's the record of them saying the whole house was ungrounded, then I could sue them. But if a fire happens, then, you know... over there. Possibly get bronchitis if there's a lot of smoke. That is true. That is true. And I got bronchitis. Nobody got time for that. Everything is trying to pull more amps than needed, which can get very costly. Everything is trying to pull, it's leaking and has nowhere to go. My electric is like 120 to 140. My utilities are in 2 BV. Well, that's the thing, is we've all got PCs and we run the AC. That's it. And our power bill, we lived here this time last month. Our power bill has doubled. That's not right.
No, I don't know what the fuck Sam is talking about with that shit, bro. She's on one. I think it's like a thing that happens when you're on your period. Is that you just like electricity just starts hitting you.
I was gonna pause this, but I want you guys all to watch it.
From like all over the place. It's definitely a period thing. Sometimes I just let her, you know, live in her delusion a little bit. It's like, she'd be like, girl boss, while she's like eating beans room temp from a can with her hand in a blanket.
Nothing ever.
And
I
I'm
was
like,
just saying things.
I'm just there to support her, you know?
Okay, when I first moved in here, I ate chips and refried beans because I was poor and I was hungry. And I haven't done that for like a year. He's just saying things. He's just talking. Just chit-chatting. A non-stream synopsis of the whole thing? No. How about the 4 a.m. peanut butter sandwich? That's... You know what? I'm not gonna defend that. I stand by that. Sometimes I wake up at 4 a.m. and I go downstairs and I make a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Because sometimes I get a sweet tooth. Does anybody else wake up at ungodly hours with a sweet tooth? Because I do. This is the most normal person thing I've ever heard. You have to start breaking that down too. What is not valid as drinking instant coffee like some Australian. Yeah! You have a great kitchen. You could get a Keurig. But you don't. Oh, I thought that was gonna touch. This is just shameless. The stack on this side is bad. Instant coffee is superior to a Keurig. Doggist, you're not supposed to agree with him. This is the first time you've ever agreed with anything he's ever said. Guess my kettle doesn't electrocute me. Well, lucky for you, I don't have a kettle, so... couldn't electrocute me anyways. I'm now so paranoid, and I'm just like... I feel like I'm just electric shocked. Like, I feel like I'm buzzing. And I'm terrified now. I'm terrified. Like, I'm paranoid that I'm... You know what I mean? Just wear flippers in the house. Is there anything I can do to make sure that I don't get electrocuted in my own house? Like, should I wear slippers? She's lost it? I have lost it. I feel like what do I do? Wear rubber-soled shoes. Should I go put shoes on? Wear a lot of rubber? Like, I have rubber boots. I'm gonna go put them on right now. Okay. All I could find was my new Steve Madden boots, which are not comfortable, really. What if I, like, do I have to put my feet all the way in them? Here's about to get a lot weirder. Okay. Can I just put... I just kind of put them on like this. You know what I mean? Both your hands for like 3 seconds to ground yourself. Oh, actually? Isn't that metal? Wait, why a sink faucet? It grounds you to the pipe network. Can somebody debunk that? That seems like it could be a really good idea or a really bad idea. Piping goes to the ground. Pipes are always grounded. So if I go firmly grasp the pipe with 2 hands, and then all of a sudden I feel better. I think the best way to avoid electrocution in this scenario is to lie flat on the floor for 10 seconds and then go grab some cake and put it in. Oh. Double check if your kitchen faucet, but yes. Just go grab some fucking pipe. Do you think Jesus can save me in this time? Do you think Jesus could help? Like, should I try to find Jesus? No. Okay, what if I've found Jesus? Do you think that it's gonna be better now? Surrounded by wool. Electricity and your house freeze, and I'm spitballing here. You bring up so many good points. We're never gonna get 3,000. Just gonna pray away the science of electricity. I'm so screwed. I'm never even gonna have the opportunity to move. Guys, I went and looked at a house yesterday that I really liked. Like, I actually really liked it a lot. It was really cute, but the neighborhood was kind of like, like, it was just on the border of, like, I don't like that, but, like, maybe it just looks bad. Is TTS borked? No, TTS is actually just, I think, off. Oh. Well, actually, oh, I had it muted. I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. 1 sec. You know, you guys are so self-centered. Why did you think maybe I wasn't talking to you, huh? Maybe I was just chatting with myself. You guys just assume it's all about you. Maybe it's not. How was your day, by the way? It was actually awesome. It was actually great. What did I do today? Yesterday, I actually girl bossed so hard. I'm gonna tell you guys all the things that I did yesterday, kind of. Yesterday I woke up, I went and looked at a house, didn't really like it that much, came home, vacuumed my room, did some laundry, talked to somebody about something, worked out a cool thing for the future, TBD, not gonna spoil it, worked out some business deals, signed some business contracts, what else did I do? I feel like I did some other stuff. Oh, posted 2 YouTube videos? There's the Witching Hour episode is up and actually doing pretty good. The Witching Hour YouTube channel is kind of like going hard a little bit. Oops. Like the Doug video is at 70k, and then I posted the Alpharad one yesterday and it's already at 7k. So these videos are doing better than my main channel videos. Granted, I have people in them that have much bigger followings than me that are algorithm coded, but kind of sick. And then today I woke up and I went to boxing and I was super out of shape, so it was hard. And what else happened? I looked at a bunch of houses on Zillow and I got like 4 viewings lined up for the next couple days. And yeah, I've been getting shit done. Macro's keeping up his collaboration curse, yeah. Did the Untalent Show go well? I'm actually really happy with how it went. I told Slime and Sandy when they joined the Discord call, I was like, listen boys, this could be stupid. And luckily both of them are friends in the capacity of, if it goes poorly, I'm not gonna be like distraught in the way of like, sometimes you invite people to collabs and you really don't want it to go bad because you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of them because they might never collab with you ever again. Slime and Sandy are both people that it's like, you know what? I can take a risk here, and if this is trash, I know that they're not gonna think I'm trash. So I just told them like, this could go any direction, and yeah. It went quite well. You guys did great. It was funny. It was one of those pieces of content that, like, the worse it goes, the better it goes. Might be on the hook for 2 hours of pain. Well, what I thought, because when I first started it, like, there was nobody in the Discord call. And I was like, oh no. I was like, what if we start it and nobody joins and we have to wait until Mason gets off work or out of class? Because I know that they have something and I know that Mike has something, but I was like, I don't know anybody else that was gonna jump in. And so I was stressed that I'd have to do like 2 and then be like, all right, well, GG's, I guess. Man, this is ugly. I am not paying attention very well. Everyone was taking a cool person doesn't show up to the parties on time approach. Anytime I do anything like this, it's like that. You know what I want to do again that's really fun? I did it with Bobby and I want to do it one more time, is the 2 Truths and a Lie stream. Where you guys come on and you guys tell us 2 truths and a lie and we try to figure out which one is the lie. That was really fun. Bathroom review. We could do that again too. I think it's probably been long enough that there's people that didn't see that. This is really bad. Like, really, really bad. So how I did mine wrong? What do you mean? The 2 truths and a lie thing? I was close to calling from work to show off my spreadsheets. This is so funny. You guys killed it. It's awesome. You do the Pokemon team drawing one again? Yeah, I could do that one. That one's like, there's a lot of moving parts. But you know what I learned? So when we did the horror movie thing with Cutie the other day, she has a person, like a producer, who like helps her with stuff like that by using TeamViewer. And so like oh my god, okay. So basically, like, she can focus on the content and this person runs OBS. And I was like, oh, that's really smart. So if I do big pieces of content like that, I could have somebody do that with me. So that way, like, I can do everything. And then, you know, I could have Soup and I could be like, hey, Soup, I need to do this. And I forget it. Like Hired or Fired, right? Like, what I could do is I could have Soup on the computer and I could be like, all I need you to do is switch scenes back and forth because I keep forgetting. Or like, all I need you to do is like, press this button after this because I keep forgetting. And that is like so helpful for being so simple. You were doing your own control during all of your events. Every event I've ever done, I've controlled 100% of it, other than... I'm trying to think anything that the mods have ever physically controlled that shows up on the stream. Like, they do the modding and they'll do, like, the stuff that's in chat, but, like, I'm trying to think of things that, like Hired or Fired, like, I do all of it. And it's hard, but I didn't really know how else. Like for Hired or Fired with the on-screen poll, I tried to figure out for a long time with Soup, like, how she could run the on-screen polls, and I was like, the only way you could is if I, like, gave you my stream key and you logged into the on-screen poll website, and that's just, like, I trust Soup, obviously, but, like, I'm just not gonna do that. That's just, like, a lot. More in the moment, it can be funnier. Well, that's the thing I always run into is whenever I host events, I feel like I can't be funny because I'm just thinking about all of the tech shit that I need to do. Like I would love to have somebody do that shit for me, which, you know, that's another factor, is like, I can't pay somebody to do that. Like with the podcast, if I had somebody that was running everything, great. Love it. Oh man, we could be in store for good things with the podcast though. We're making cool moves with the podcast, and I don't want to say too much until it's time. But, some cool things are in the works with the podcast. God, I'm hungry. I had like a late breakfast, and then I haven't had dinner yet. Okay. I like the cloud. The cloud's evil now. So many cool things coming, it's hard to remember all of them. Yeah, I also have another cool thing that I haven't told the group chat about. I just have... My worry is I do have, like, a lot of really cool things that are happening, and I'm really proud of myself for, you know, making all of these moves. I just constantly worry about building wide, not tall. I did have a talk today, though, with a creator that I look up to highly, and I was expressing to them my self-criticalness and my, like, I feel like I was expressing how I feel like I like what I do, but I don't know what space I take up here. Like, as far as content creation goes, like, I do like what I do, and I do think that I'm good at it, but I'm not sure what space I take up. And I was like, I don't know what I'm good at. Because I can't see myself the same way everybody else sees me, and I'm so self-critical that I just think everything I do is mid. And it does not matter how many times people tell me, like, I'm not pandering for compliments. You guys could tell me the nicest things in the world, and I still think that what I do is medium rare. Because I'm so self-critical. And so because of that, I don't know what my strengths are, and I don't really know what I can be better at realistically. And because of that, I don't know which direction to move in. You know? All I can do is move in the direction of things that I like to do. So, anyways, I was talking to them about that, and they said, for the record, I think that you're doing everything right. And this is a person that has given me some of the most brutally honest feedback, in the best way. And that was really nice because, you know, yeah, it was cool. Being nice about it is easy when you're saying what you believe to be completely true. Yeah. Scrub for those who don't know. No, it was somebody who I regularly talk about as like one of my big inspirations, and I don't want to like out them for, you know, being nice on main, because sometimes people don't like that, but it was really nice. And it was Pokimane. It was Markiplier. I actually have only watched one Markiplier video. It was Inscription. I had COVID, and I was playing Inscription, but I was too sick to sit at my desk and play it. And so I went into my bedroom and I watched Markiplier play Inscription. Was it Darkiplier? Yeah. I will give myself credit. I think I'm creative. I think I am creative, and I think I can come up with good ideas. Whether I execute those ideas, sometimes it doesn't happen, but one thing I think I do well, which nobody wants this to be their strength, is I think that I can set the table well for other creators to be their best form. Like, I really like the way that I set up events. But that's not necessarily setting me up to be in my best form. I just really like to watch if I put a production together and it goes well, and everybody that's watching it has fun, and everybody that's in it has fun, and it brings people together, like, I love that shit. I love it. Come on, you're so close. Just touch it. Just touch it. There we go. Apex, is it out? Or just the concept of it? Another one. Woo. It's a big strength, but it's not a performance, so given where your usual focus is, it feels like less of a strength. I think, yeah, and I think that, like, inherently everybody wants to be the star of the show, right? Like, everybody wants to be the main character. Streamers all want to be the main characters. I don't care who they are. I've never met a streamer that doesn't have a little bit of main character energy. So, you know, but a whole lot of blood in the trailer. Well, the lore of the game is it's a planet where the oceans are made out of blood. So that does make sense canonically. Kind of needed to stream. That's what I'm saying. Like, streamers are main characters. We like attention. We want... I mean, how could you possibly want more people to watch you without liking attention? Like the elevator scene from The Shining. Yep. Theater kids. Yep. And it's kind of funny because, like, streamers are shy, and a lot of streamers are really awkward. Like, there's a lot of streamers you guys know that are, like, really loud personalities on stream that you meet them in person and they're kind of shy. It's like, we've found a way to, like, be the main character but still be awkward. It's really easy to get really comfy in front of your desk, though. It's the same location every time. It took me... I'm still not very good at doing, like, production stuff, like Point Crow Party or, like... stuff like that. I'm just sorry, I'm restarting. This is not even worth anybody's time. I want to get it before 10:30. Just because it's out of my element. Like, you know what I mean? I'm genuinely antisocial. I always said that I was antisocial, And then once the camera rolls, I'm alive. I like... I hate this. I really like myself on camera because I think I'm the most fun version of me. Which is probably really bad for my mental health. Mick, so true. There's a bunch of streamers I've met that, like, it's almost uncanny. I don't want to name names, but it's almost uncanny when you meet them because you expect them to be who they are on camera and they're just dialed down. And it feels a little odd. And I will say that, like me and Slime is like this too. Neither one of us are, like, disarmingly different off stream, but, like, we just are, like, performative. So, you know, but there are some streamers that are, like, kind of disarmingly different when you meet them. And you're just like, in here? This game is so fun. Be unhealthy to want to be on camera because you're funny. Well, I think that is something that I probably, like, I'm gonna get psychological with myself, but I'm gonna say, like, when I was a kid, I was really funny. Like, I was, like, very goofy. Like, I was so goofy when I was a kid. I was fucking all, like, off the walls goofy. And it just kind of, like, faded out as I got older. And then I think just, you know, being an adult, you just kind of get less goofy and stuff happens. And when I started streaming, I got goofy again. And I started having fun being goofy again. And when I'm live, I feel like goofy again. And I like that version of me a lot. And so living inside of this, like, little sandwich character is safe. Goofy again starring Ruffalo. A little goofball. Are streamers quieter in person because they are performative on screen and get burnt out? I don't think it's like when they're off camera, they're below the bar. I think it's just like, that's who we are. And then when we're on camera, we're performing. So, yeah. I really frame. It's really version of us under pressure and kind of melts. It's not really goofy off cam. I tend to feel the same with that shit, yeah. Yeah. You know how, like, they say, like, comedians are the saddest people? I don't remember what the saying is. It's like there's no such thing as a happy comedian. I think it's like with streamers, there's no such thing as a not mentally ill streamer. Genuinely. Sea Dog? I don't know, I haven't spent enough time with him in person to, like, know anything about him at all. Seems nice. I mean, I've had probably 2 conversations with him, and he was very nice both times. And just seems pretty normal. Yeah. Goofiness is easier to access when you feel it's serving a purpose, for lack of better words. Well, it's like a people-pleasing thing, right? So, I'm goofy on stream, you guys all keck W, I get good brain chemicals from that, it makes me feel funny and silly and, like I'm making everybody else happy, and that makes me happy. Like, when I'm not streaming, there's no keck Ws, so then I'm just finding that, self-worth internally, which is unhealthy. It's unhealthy for me to have that. It is healthy for me to try to internally find those keck Ws. But that's not the reality that happens. Should we keck W in offline chat? Yeah, can you? I'm just gonna, like, one of these days, I'm just gonna ask you guys all to keck W, and then I'll print it out and hang it on my wall. I was talking to, Rasputin about this, actually. And we were talking about how nobody talks about the the brain reaction to your sub alerts. So like, I would bet that whenever I hear that little head bob song, something happens in my brain because I know I'm getting money, whether it's conscious or not. Like, if you're a streamer and you have an alert as something and you hear that thing when you're not live, like, your brain does something. I don't have alerts on, apparently. I just got blue balled. Maybe if I turn this back on?
Thank you for giving someone 30 days
Oh, wow,
of
okay.
pre-testing. I
The
mean,
old
pre-fake.
alert box is... Nope, we're not doing that. I've attached mine to a verbal tick that I'd say anyways, which was a Polish man talking to a beaver. I really think that having an alert box that's just all ambient noises is... like... I could like Pavlov myself. Maybe I should set my alert sound to something that I don't like. And then I'll start to like that thing. What's a sound that means something bad? Or a traumatic sound? Your alarm? Ugh. That's funny, setting my sub alert to that, like, the typical phone alarm. So that way I wake up. Maybe I would wake up better. Because I would get the dopamine of money brain chemicals. Anonymous, thank you for the gifty. I don't know if I said thank you. I really appreciate that, thank you. Here's someone honk at you, just goofy grin at them. Yo, thanks for the sub. You getting run over by a car? But you've been hurting the rest of us. It's true. At what cost? The Amber Alert sound? And then I get an Amber Alert? I wonder if that's illegal. Is it illegal to, like, spoof the Amber Alert noise? Set your alarm to head bob. I almost want to do it just out of curiosity of like where that would, like what would happen when I wake up to it. Like what would be the first reaction that I have? Ludwig song when I had roommates because I would rather die than let anyone know that I would rather die than let anyone know that I watched Ludwig. Slime, can you screenshot that and pass it along? Make sure that the emergency alerts are illegal to rebroadcast. That's what I'm saying, is like I feel like that would make sense for that to be illegal. Like if I was... I would make that illegal. I have a really hard time waking up to my alarm. I need to change it anyways. I sleep through it. Nice. Here, and then that will do that. Great, and then this will roll over? No. Maybe? Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's fine though, I guess. I'll put you over here. And then you here. And then you... Oh, the cherries are annoying. There, and then this will do that. Love it.
Is that a subscription?
Autumn,
Here's some cake.
Thank you for the 3
Just
months.
kidding.
I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you. Can somebody check and see if I'm front page or not? This feels like maybe I'm not. I also am not sure because I have no concept of what my natural viewership is anymore. Offset beat of your loop in one jar of one jars me so much when I wake up immediately. And character syndrome kicking in to help her. Help her. Help me. You're not on mine? I feel like I might not be, but I also don't know. My front page, the first person on the carousel? Good. What's he doing? I love Jordan. Me and Jordan went from not knowing each other at all to being just like he's my person. Like if I have any woes, he's the person. We have like a cool thing that we're both involved in right now that we've kind of worked on together. That has been cool. I just gets me. Oh, that's cool. 444. Organic number is big. I think once I hit above 300 viewers, I kind of stopped caring about viewership. Because that was fine, and that was good enough for me, and now I'm just like focusing on other stuff. Which is cool. I used to like not really focus on sub count, and I used to focus on viewer count, and now I flip-flopped, and now I'm like... I do have a lot of sponsorship this month though, it's awesome. 844 of us, yeah. Yep. I'm so excited to move though. I can't wait to like... How exciting is it gonna be like when I've moved again? This will be a lot of moving, but I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. It'll be so great. I just don't have a place yet. It's a little scary that my lease is up at the end of November and I don't have a place yet, but it moves, like if you live in a city that's like Los Angeles size, it moves so fast. Like, you will go look at a place, you'll apply, they'll accept you like a day or two later, and then you can move in almost immediately. Yeah. Are you guys still going to live together? It's looking like not, which I know is going to be not, a lot of you are going to be not happy about that, and I don't see any reason why I can't tell you that now. But that's always been like a dream for me, I guess, is like to be able to have like my own space. And I'm sad because I do like the creative element of living with the boys, but I also, another thing too is when you live with people, you hang out with them less than you think you will because you live together. And I think that there's a lot of value in Barry and Non are my best friends, and me calling them and being like, hey, what are you guys doing? Can I come over? I think will feel really good. Because when you, it's kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it. I think that since we're always in the same house, we don't like make time to hang out. Which is normal. It's so normal. If anybody's lived with their best friends, you know how that works. And so I think not being around each other all the time, it will just be better. In some cases you hang out more when you live nearby enough, but not together, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I could be bullshitting, but I don't think I am. Living alone was a dream of mine. Yeah, I mean, it boils down to that, is I like having my own living space. I love it. When I was in Arizona, I was by myself. I loved it. I love having my own space, and I'm now at a place where like things are going well enough. I do feel like there's been a lot of stuff with the stream and also peripheral stuff, like sponsors and stuff, that like I can do it. And you know what? If I buy a little bit less Starbucks a month, but I have like a place that I'm like, this is my place, and I did this, then that's worth it for me. I'm realizing that like life is just about having a constant set of little goals that build up into big wins. Because that's what I've been doing for the last like almost 2 years, like year and a half, of like just Taking it day by day. Like, ever since I moved out to LA, I have not planned out more than like a month ahead of time. And it's been great. I'm just literally taking it day by day. And it's awesome. Yeah, I actually was thinking about Eggs Benny today because today was Wednesday and I was driving home and I was like, I haven't done Eggs Benny for a while because there was a couple like days that I couldn't do it. And then, so, like, we can do it next week. And it actually will be nice because since I'm going and looking at apartments and stuff, I can just like, oh, that's gonna fuck me. It'll make me get up and then I'll be like out and about to go look at apartments anyways. National tier list. I don't know if I've done a very good job. Oh man. A very good job of keeping track of all the places I went. This is the last run, by the way, for the Gamba. So, I'm sorry if you were committed. I have been craving Eggs Benny. Pick apartment based on Eggs Benny, approximately. Yeah. Trust me. There is, I'm not gonna say which one, but there is one Eggs Benny restaurant that, I was like, dude, I should try to find a place near this so I can go to it. Thanks, Ghosty. First question when you go to the listing. One thing that I have factored in when I look at listings is there a coffee shop that I can walk to? Because you should always have little things that make you feel good that you can incorporate into, if not every day, once a week. And one thing that is like a little thing that it makes me feel really happy is walking my dog to a coffee shop and having some sort of stupid LA coffee. Because I love my dog, and I love going for walks, and I love coffee, and I love sitting in a coffee shop, and I even, like, sometimes will take my laptop, and it's so LA of me, but it makes me so happy. The joy of a little coffee ritual. Why is it so nice? Also, Tara, I celebrated so hard for you with the VIP, I can't tell you enough. I was punching the drywall, but in the good way. Like, there is something unmatched about finding a cute coffee shop that you like. I don't know why. It's not even about the coffee. No, I didn't want... It's soul nourishing. You know what else is soul nourishing? Candles. Okay, here's a question. This is maybe one of my best questions. What is a thing that is like small and soul nourishing? Like little coffee shops, candles, burning incense, little bowls of candy on coffee tables, hot tea, a bike ride, good smells. Legos, blankets, sitting outside in the sun. Sitting outside, but not just sitting outside on the steps of a wooden deck when the sun has been shining on that deck for a while and the wood is really warm. Oh, I love bagels. Good one. Candles in bath. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for gifting someone
hot showers,
30
yeah.
days of ad-free
My shower is
testing.
plugged and I need to figure it out. Penis jokes? Yeah, it's fair. Being comfy when it's storming outside. It's so cliche, but like being snuggled up when it's like storming outside is like just so nice. Sometimes I'll like put, there's a website I used to use. Now you can just go on YouTube. But there's a website I used to use called, oh, I don't want to forget what it was. It was something rain. Something.rain.com. And it was just rain noises. What was that? Rainy Mood. Yeah. Rainy Mood. Let's see if it's still active. Rainy Mood. I bet it's different. Yeah, literally, like, the website looks like this, and you just press play. And And it's the best rain noise. It's just a constant loop of rain. You just live in Seattle for this? I never did when I lived in Oregon, but I always wanted like a tin roof or a skylight for the noise. It's very Oregonian, yeah. But I used to have a bedroom, so like me and my ex used to live together, and I will never, I have committed this right now. I will never live with a partner and not have my own bedroom. Like, I don't need to sleep in there, but I will always insist on having my own room, because what I used to have is like me and my ex used to sleep in his room, but I had my own room and I had a futon in there, I had a desk, I had my clothes were in there, and at my desk I would like burn candles, and I would like what I would do is I would like burn candles and I would like turn the lights off, and I had my little fairy lights. And no, Therese, this was in like probably 2016. I would turn, this was actually, you know, the thing about this that is the most nostalgic is I didn't even know what Twitch was at this point. And video games were purely for playing for fun. And I did not think about them in any other capacity. So I remember like playing The Sims in my room, candle burning, like by myself, so cozy. And they were so fun. If you ever want to be a streamer, unless you don't want to be a gaming streamer, like me, I will tell you this, and I mean this in the nicest way. It will ruin, also hi Evan, I saw you earlier. It will ruin video games for you. And I don't mean, it's a fair trade, because I love that I do this, but I do not play video games for fun, barely at all. Like, it's not the kind of games that I used to play. Like I play a lot of like, I've been playing a lot of House Flipper. And like the Shadows of Doubt game, I still boot up all the time. Shadows of Doubt is probably the most fun I've had in a game continuously without breaking. Did it manage to run Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, I still have yet to like make any progress on Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm sad. I hope I do eventually, but... Breaking news? Alright. As long as it's not a celebrity death. You guys know the etiquette of celebrity deaths, right? Can we talk about this real quick? Because we have had a big one recently, and every time it happens, I see this happen, and I know a lot of people don't know this, but... Oh, beautiful. PSA. It is usually frowned upon to not come into a chat and break the news. Just PSA. Some people don't care. I don't care. I don't say to do it in my chat. Don't do it in my chat. But it really bothers some people. Because you know what? If the streamer has like a really strong connection to that celebrity, you might fuck up their whole stream, and they're working. And the person is not going to get any less passed away to not come in. No, just don't come in and like say, oh my god, did you guys hear this? Also, this is another part of it that is specific to me. Is I deal with things with humor. And that is really off-putting for a lot of people. And I don't want to have a reaction that feels inappropriate because I'm uncomfortable. Juice WRLD died? What do you think Travis Scott's doing right now? Should I do that? That one seems like maybe it can just be a lost cause. JFK, his head just did that. Oh, this is great, actually. If this works.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
This might be the 3K
Just
game.
kidding.
Yo, Weirdo, thank you for coming back for a second month. They're putting you in an uncomfortable position that they caused. Yeah, this is like kind of like Caitlin's tier list where there's like some things you can do to put... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some with this cherry. There's ways you can put streamers in uncomfortable positions, and we hate that. And one of them is... I'm gonna try to... No, fuck. One of them is like... doing something that forces us to react to it because we can't do nothing. Does that make any sense? Like, sometimes people will come in and they'll be like, what's your opinion on, and then some like really controversial like political situation. Or, did you hear so-and-so just died? Or, here's one that you shouldn't do, is, need to tweet those tier lists, yeah. Hey, how come I don't see you collab with so-and-so anymore? Please don't ask that. Because sometimes we don't want to air somebody out on main, but we just don't associate with them. Please don't do that. Pretty understandable to just say up front I don't talk about X because it brings down the mood. Yeah, it's and that's fine usually, but then when it comes to like politics, you get in this tough situation of, well, how come, you know, you're not using your platform to speak about this? And that's always like a tough one because, you know, for me, I usually just say like, hey, I don't feel like I'm educated on this enough to say anything in front of a couple hundred people, which I think is valid, but also, oh, damn it, that happened in the worst way possible. Also, that is still maybe not an acceptable answer. It just, you know, I think that it's valid to keep streamers accountable, but while they're working, sometimes can be a little bit of a, like just, that, you know what I mean? Did I remove that? What did Non do? Dude, it only takes somebody to fart on my pillow so many times before I can't take it anymore. Content creators shouldn't be obligated to speak on politics. That is such a multifaceted question that I struggle with. Because on one hand, I think that there's a lot of places of privilege that allow us to not have to, you know? Like there's a lot of things happening in the world that I'm privileged to not have to directly have affect me, therefore I can just not talk about them. On the other hand, I have a platform that's medium, and I don't want to say anything that might mislead somebody or change somebody's opinion when I'm not super educated. And I worry about that because there's like the streamer effect where because a couple hundred people are watching me, I know like something about your brains, and I don't say you specifically, I mean like chat, me, everybody. When there's a bunch of people watching somebody, whatever that person says will hold a little bit more weight. And you just kind of, I think, unconsciously think that because so many people are watching them. It's like a herd mentality where you're like, oh, there's a bunch of people watching this person. They said something. What they just said has more value. Which I think can be good and bad. And I worry about that a lot with myself of I don't want to change anybody's mind on something because I said something that was uneducated. You know? Because I grew up in a teeny tiny country town. So you can imagine that we have done some growth, and I feel like every year I have a bad take on something, but I don't realize it until later. Yeah, Cyril, exactly. Actually, matter on the subject is a good take. I think that's kind of a thing I've always tried to do is, okay, this thing is happening. Who is somebody that I can, like, funnel people to listen to instead of butchering it myself? And I don't really know if that's even the best choice, but that's something I struggle with a lot, is just trying to not fuck it all up. Because my main purpose here is to, like, make people laugh. I just like going live and I like making people laugh, but I do have a platform. In relation to this game, shh. Look at this. I was doing so good before you came in. Great, in fact. But then things got a little wacky. I have so many big fruit. No, you weren't. Okay, that's... This game is in shambles, not gonna lie. What happened to you guys? I thought you were supposed to be on my team. There is also an effect of crowds reducing a message efficiency and fostering contrarian points of view. True. Okay. Okay. Can we push that one up a little bit? Maybe? If I push this, I don't think it's gonna push it down. No. Okay, well. I know, I should have been in the Untalent Show. Honestly, if it wasn't my content, I would have just gone on the Untalent Show and played this game. I would have fucking won. I think that the stream today is gonna be good for clips because I can just literally title it, I hosted an Untalent Show, and it speaks for itself. Like, there is no other explaining, like, for clips and stuff. I haven't posted on TikTok in a long time. I gotta be better about that. Come on, you got this. You got this. It's okay. Buy this stupid fruit game and beat. What's Lud's score now? Isn't it like 36 or something? I will give Brody credit. I think he infected the, I think he started the infection of the fruit game to the States. Because I started playing it, and then I know that Chris came in here and saw me playing it and started playing it, which spread to all of the Neat Dude people playing it. And then it's out of control. I thought Cutie was. Cutie and Lud did. Come on. You got this. Okay. So those are really far apart now. Couple of weeks. What's her score now? That was the first person I saw play it. I wonder who he learned about it from. Like Japan's hardest game, and it was his first day on it, I think. Did he say where he found it wrong? Apple fall would help. Apple. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to do that. Which is not the thing I should have done. How do I get these? I have to, like, push those through. The only thing I can do is maybe push that apple down to kind of, like, shift that melon up. And I don't even know how to do that. Got it from VTubers. Of course you did. It's always the VTubers. Patient zero. I know that cherry is there, but I don't really know. There's not a whole lot that can be done here. Hi, Ace. This game looks harder than chess. Dude, it is maybe a good thing that chess boxing got canceled because I did not practice chess once. Actually, that's not true. I practiced chess 2 or 3 times. Kind of. I don't know if I would call that— No! Okay. I did not lose every time. I beat you the first time, and then I lost the second 2. Odds, can you pay out the doubters, please? Suika boxing is the way? Can you imagine? To win, do you just need a pumpkin? I don't think you win, you just get as high a score as possible. But my personal win would be to get 3k and then I could fucking retire. All I need to do is stall, yeah. I did boxing again today and I was really out of shape because I haven't done it for like a week or something, and it's one of those sports where you get really out of shape really quickly, but that's okay because I'm back. And I need to get really strong before I move so I can pick up a bunch of boxes and I can do it without hurting myself. Swipe across the board and knock everything over? No, I didn't. Did I? Here's what happened. This is how I won, and this is why I'm annoyed, because here's how I beat Brody in chess. Yes, you did? That sounds dramatic of me. Me and him picked off every single one of each other's pieces until it was literally like, I think it was like my queen and king and then your king, right? And it, like at that point, like I don't know if you can win. And so I didn't win. We just had to like call it. It's literally a textbook method to win. Yeah, but like I didn't get to say checkmate. He just had to basically like give up because we were just going around in circles. Idea how to play chess? Don't ask me. I can tell you what the pieces do, but that's it. I got to say it 12 times. I don't know. I think you might have said it 2 times. Which is still embarrassing for me. How does the horse move? The world needs to know. It moves in the shape of a horse, Evan. And that's how I remember. I'll dust you in checkers. How do you play checkers? Checkers, you just move forward and then you kill diagonally, right? Hi, Rosario.
Almost won your Spyro Pog.
Thank you for the year. Wait. You didn't get a birthday song because it was a prime? Interesting. I'll have to fix that. I'm not a fan. I don't like the balance of chess. I'm not really a fan of chess. I was like, I don't know. I think it's just like, it's just a little slow. I don't know. I just never really like been a fan of it. It was weird. I did hit a year. That's what I thought. But, and there's no way that nobody's hit a year with primes yet. So, Stream Elements has been kind of like fucking around. The real testament to intelligence is Minesweeper. Evan, I've never played a game of Minesweeper in my life. And I don't even know where to start. Yeah. Beautiful. Can I get that one over there though? I'm Grandmaster in Solitaire. Is that a thing? You're lying. I'll teach you everything there is to know about Minesweeper. Minesweeper? I hardly know her. What is there to be taught? How hard could it be? It's on your PC. I'm pretty good at solitaire. I'm alright at solitaire. Do you know what a 1-2-1 is? No, I do not. I do know that the world record for Minesweeper is 1. I don't know the 1-2-1. It's a bunch of math. It's basically like Sudoku, isn't it? Can I push you, like, over the top? Surely, okay, it'll hit the side, and then the grape will keep going down, and it'll push it out. It's not doing that. Diamond rank in Uno at the Xbox 360? That's not true. What do I do here? Chat! So, if I get more weight to go down this side, this will, like, flop over. But how do I do that? On the apple? Well, then that will, like, block the middle path. Evan? That was a really good one, but it didn't get me. Wedge apple into the other apple. I don't know if I should do it with this shape, though. If I drop this there, it'll roll over, but I think if I drop this strawberry, it will... Bye, Mason. Nice. That didn't really help my case, but it did something.
Thank you for gifting
thank
someone 30
you.
days of ed free testing.
Jeff, thank you so much.
I mean free cake.
For gifting a sub to Evan. Strawberry. Okay. All day. Here, and then here, and then here, and there. We are cooking. Now we just need to create another... Oh. Beautiful. This is a setup for just... We're... Oh, this is... Look at this. Oh, I just need to put... this... here, and this... here. Has anyone made a song for you yet? Sandy does. That was, you have to admit, that was a well-played little thingy. That was, it couldn't have gone better. Okay, should I put this one in the middle? Yeah. It is until it isn't. You just gotta have some faith here. You have no faith in me. Put this one here. Put this one here. Put that there. That there. No! Well, actually, that's fine. This one here. Okay, that is not going to touch that, but I do need it on there. So we're going to do that anyways. Put that one there. This one can touch. Nice. Oh, beautiful. It's just going great. Okay, if I put this here, it might slide down. It didn't, but that's fine, because I can do this. And then I can do this, and then I can do this. And then... put this over here. No, I didn't want you to do that! I guess it's okay. I'll just wait and I'll get a, like a cherry here. Well, okay, actually, here, this is even better. Come on. Push it over. Come on. Push it over. Come on. Push it over. Come on, push it over. Come on, push it over. Okay, there we go. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, please. Touch it. There we go. Fine. Don't worry. It was almost bad, but it wasn't. Where do you play this game? On the Switch. Actually, there's a thing now I saw non-playing where it's this game and it's like not, it doesn't look like a knockoff, like it looks like this game and it's two next to each other and you can play and then you can, somebody can join you and play against you. Like side by side. There's like rotten fruit in it too. Kinda cool. Saw Otto trying to make that. Well, maybe he made it. Otto made it? Oh, really? For game 99? Yeah, so you can 1v1 people. It's cool as fuck. Does Scoreboard use your friends list in this yet? No. Which is weird. I didn't even think about that. Mine's not connected to the internet. So... Oh wait, you were kidding. It's not called Fear Game 99. Wanna be Switch friends? Yeah. Are we not? I guess, why would we be? Do you want to be Switch friends with my main account or my alt account? Here's what'll happen though. If we become friends on Switch, every time I open this game, if you're live, then you'll be like, ah, fuck, Sam's trying to get 3K on the fruit game. What a fucking idiot. Is what's gonna happen. And you know that. Like, I'll boot it up before bed when you're live if you're playing. No! Come on. Ah! How do I get that down there? I'm just gonna let things shift. That was an outstanding impression. Thank you. I'm getting really good at it. I have a lot of source material to deal with. I think if I do nothing, maybe it'll work. Hello, Artie! How are you? How's stream? Hello. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you doing right now? This is not gonna go in there. But I actually think maybe that's the best place to put it anyways. See, this is getting really dangerous because I have a lot of fruit down here. And I have kind of this weird stack on the side. And I'm gonna have to make 2 reds, then 2 yellows, then 2 pinks, and hope that they touch this pineapple. So... Carlos is explaining FNAF lore. Oh, great. I'm sure that that went great. I went down, the FNAF rabbit hole once, and I hadn't even played the game before. The FNAF lore is so much more than you think it's gonna be. It's wild. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. No, don't let strawberry going first. Okay. No, it's not over. Here, and then put that there, and then put that there. Damn it. This here. Things are shifting. I should just shut up. Better this than Ludwig? Thank you. Would you tell him that? Oh, come on. See, here's the thing, is I'm gonna make a yellow, but I don't know if, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make a yellow and all these little guys are gonna fall down and make a barrier in between these two yellows. Which makes me think maybe I shouldn't use this orange and I should try to make these bigger before I connect them. Unless I do this one. Okay, well, see, that's... actually, that worked okay. That wasn't the worst. Okay, yes, everything collapse. Beautiful. Okay, and it's touching the pineapple. Love it. Can I get that in there? What do you guys think? Should I put that in there? I don't think it'll fit. It's gonna get stuck. That's what she said. Okay. It won't fit? I don't think so either. Here. Here. Okay. We're cooking, kind of. Should we do this? Yep. And then put this here. Put this here. I think I'm playing a different ball game today, guys. Okay. Things are happening. This here. This here. This is bad because that's gonna make the cherry. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. All right. This and then oh, easy. Okay, I just can't fuck this up. Yes! My first pumpkin. This is big. We're almost at 2K. I don't think I've gotten the big melon before. Okay, now I have to be really careful because I have an opportunity to get all of this shit out of here. So I have to be really strategic. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this one down here. Okay. That's okay, actually. This one down here. Okay. This one here. This one here. I don't think that cherry's gonna go down there, but to be honest with you... Yeah, this isn't gonna go down there, but that's the place to put it anyways. This, then... Oh, things are moving, okay. One day, maybe? Okay, things are shifting actually in a pretty good way. That's actually perfect. That's fine. That can go here, and this can go right on top of it. And this can go here. Oh, if those shifted, that would be so great. They're gonna shift away from each other. Yeah, I think those cherries in the corners are gonna stay. I just don't see a world where they go anywhere. So if I can get this orange down there, then that one will turn. These two are both gonna go here. This cherry's gonna go here. Nice. Oh! That's so fucked up. What do I do here? Because if I turn that orange, then I'm gonna just end up with two reds that are far apart. Unless it, like, shifts. Or I could put it over here where it's not doing any damage. But the problem is I'm saving this spot to maybe put one of these yellow ones. right side, but I'm afraid I'm gonna like block up this little hole here. And if I put a grape there, but if I put one here, it's just now I've got an orange that's sandwiched. I think it's less bad to put one there. Yeah, see, dude, now it's the same situation. You grow the grape? Well, I'm waiting for a grape, or now another strawberry. If I get a strawberry, it's gonna go like doo 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 doo. This one, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, see, watch this. Boop, 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 boop. That was nice, wasn't it? Oh, beautiful. Okay, now I put this chair here. And I'll get another one in a sec. Beautiful. And then put this down here and hope that it doesn't boop the whole thing up. That pumpkin's gonna cover it up, though. Oh, I would love it if you just went over there a little bit. I could say. You know what? I'm gonna put you here. You here. We're getting into really dangerous territory, though, where I do not want that to boop up. You know what I mean? Put this here. I think I'll just start stacking them. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. 3K could happen. It could happen. This could be it. This could be a great night for us. Here. Here. Those merge. Just put the orange on top. This one will get all of those to merge and maybe even slide it down there. Okay, that's good. God, that looks great. Put this here. Put you here. Put you here. You here. You here. Can you stay there? I'd love it if you did. You didn't. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, now I just need you to touch. And not fly anything up. Okay, big. Nice. I'm gonna put this cherry over here. For a moment. Actually, yeah, you can knock everything down. That's fine, actually. I don't want... Can you stay up here? No. That's fine, actually. Ooh, well this... Do you think if I put this strawberry here, it'll push it down? Or do you think it'll roll off? If it rolls off, that's fine, actually. I might as well try it.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
That's
Just
not what I
kidding.
wanted. Oh jeez. Do I turn this into a red? No, I'm gonna turn this into a red. This is yucky. So I could put that orange here. Put you... It's not good to put the bigger ones on the smaller ones, because then you can't make it grow and then go in and touch it. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. And then that will do that, which is not great. Okay, but you could push the orange over. Maybe. This is getting weird. I don't like this. Dangerous things are happening right now. I really want to get rid of this. Okay. That's That's fine. I'm on the edge of my seat. Me too! Okay. See, it'd be nice to have that touch that, but I just don't think that that's happening. Oh, we might be fucked here. If I can't put that there. Put that here. And then I want the orange on top of it. It would be so risky to put the orange right here. Can I put it here? No. And then maybe this here, and then this here. If I do that, will it push it? Okay. High score. We did get high score. God, we're like edging. We're filling up every spot. Okay, maybe roll over the edge there? Need that for the cherry. No! It pushed it up! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. New high score. Ugh, pain. Congrats on PB, thanks. Okay, but I will say that I think that I think I big brained that one better than I ever have. So, just one more. Just one more. Yeah, we got the melon and it was... Hit me with 10 consecutive ads because, I get money from it, and I have the ad runner probably higher than I could, which is a little bit fucked up of me, but also I live in Los Angeles, so... You know, if I'll make you guys a deal, if I get very rich and famous, or if I ever move out of Los Angeles, I will turn the ads off. But as of right now, it makes up, like, almost half of my money that I make, so... Your ads are a lot. Well, I also like to pay rent. Are you allowed to do that? What, like change your ad rates? Did you hear about Sam's electricity bullshit? Or maybe my hospital bills when I get electrocuted and die? Turn off completely? Yeah, because I think Birdie has it like that. I'm pretty sure. You can turn off completely. She's on it. I have to. I'm not kidding you guys. If I could turn it off, I would. Like, it is almost half of what I make in the month. So if I turned them off, I would make 50%. And I think you guys are great and amazing, but I also need to make money. Yeah, having electricity spilling out into the inside of your walls is expensive, turns out. Who'd have known? Oops. I appreciate your honesty. Listen, in this kind of industry, I think that it is... I'm not going to say crucial, because everybody's allowed to do what they want to do, but I like to be honest because my money is not coming from... John CEO who wants to decide how much I'm worth. It's coming from you guys giving me money out of the kindness of your hearts. So it makes sense for me to be transparent about the money that I'm getting. Rather than just, you know. Can I get at least one of those strawberries up? Maybe. That would be nice. And then can I get this other strawberry up? Probably not. I don't know why I didn't just put that grape in there. Let's put you here. You... Actually give money from the hatred in my heart. I am fully aware that at least one person is probably hate watching me. Have you guys ever hate watched a streamer before? Like you're just there and you're just like, this guy. I hate watch you? I know. What would I do without you? Hate watcher? Like you're just in awe of how ridiculous somebody is, so you watch. Like there's some streamers that are just like, I can't believe what I'm seeing on my screen right now. Ooh. Jeez. Watching would be bad for your heart. Yeah, probably. You know what else is bad for my heart? The electricity coursing through my veins. I'm gonna be so dramatic about this. I literally feel like I have, like, I'm getting electric shocked, like, at all times. I'm being, like, so hypochondriac about it. Oh, I wanted you to touch. Every time we touch. I think that might be symptoms of a stroke. You should see a doctor. No. I actually am going to the doctor tomorrow morning. First time I've gone to the doctor in a really long time. Well, actually, that's not true because of my throat. I went to the doctor because of my throat. I'm going to the doctor because I have a mole on my face that is new to me. But not scary looking, but it's just new to me. And it's on my face, and your face gets a lot of sun. So anytime you have having new moles pop up is like, I have a lot of moles. So having a new mole pop up is not crazy. It's been happening my whole life. But if you have new moles pop up in places that you get a lot of sun, like your face, you should get them checked out. You should get any new moles checked out, but you know what I mean. Check your moles and check your primes. Yep, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm just gonna basically go in, and I'm gonna be really sad if I go in and he tries to refer me to a dermatologist, because like, I get it, but like, I feel like it would be nice if I could just go to my regular, like, PCP that my insurance covers. Because I know if I go to a dermatologist, it's probably not going to get as covered. I've done it at my PCP before. I think it's, I mean, am I expecting too much to hope that a PCP can tell me if a mole is scary looking or not? Like, I went to esthetician school, and I learned that. So, it doesn't seem like too much to ask. What is PCP? Primary care provider. Which is the doctor that you have told your insurance you go to, and they have told you they will cover. Which I've never gone to this doctor before. I just kind of picked one when I got my insurance, so I'm hoping that it's not bad. Isn't PCP a drug? Yeah, I think so. Come on. when the fruits touch each other, without me like doing it on purpose, it reminds me of like when you pop popcorn and it's done, and then you take the popcorn out of the thing, and then another one pops, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, that's good, but those pineapples were really far apart. So, that's a bit of a problem. How long until the Halloween mode is over? Like, wouldn't it be over soon? Melon potential? Yeah, potential's kind of stretching it. I do feel like I kind of, something clicked though. No! I can see it falling. I'm gonna push it closer together. Ooh, yummy! This is good, actually. This is great, in fact. We'll put you here, and 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 then you there, you there, you there, you there. Boom, boom. All cooking. Got it. I figured out the strat. And the strat is to just not be bad at the game. Which is coming along great. This could be great. Okay. Can I put you like here and then put you here? Put you here? And okay. Well, I'll put you here, and then put you here, and this might actually have gone from bad to also bad. Yeah, we got a lot of things grouped up together that are not good for each other. Yeah, that was not me. Unlucky. Unlucky. Kinda got away there, yeah. Oh! Big stretch. Oh! That was alright. That was not too bad. Looking at my calendar real quick. Because I want to, see what my life looks like. Yeah, we got a new PB. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know we've only been live for about 5 hours, which 5 hours is not like a tiny stream or anything, but kind of tired, and we did that. We did like an event. We did it. Yeah, we did a whole show. Usually I just end after a show. Yeah. But tomorrow is a stream, and I don't really have anything planned during the day, which is great. So, you know, tomorrow's just normal ass stream, which is good. Here's what the week looks like. Tomorrow is stream at 6:30. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Do you want to do indie games? Do you want to do... what's our rotary of things that I can pull out of? Do we have anything that's in the rotary that I haven't done for a while that would be fun? shit that I can bring back. I have to make the year in review video, or sorry, month in review video. You guys want some Big Booty remix? GeoGuessr. I actually thought about GeoGuessr today, and I was like, oh, that would be fun. I'm not good at it, so I don't know why I said that. I love a good art stream, that's true. The detective game is awesome. I would play the detective game every single day, but I know it gets kind of stale for you guys. It's fun for me. Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I thought about it. Drugs? Yeah, okay, good idea. I've seen people play Alan Wake 2. Every time I've clicked on a stream, it looks not fun. Like, I don't think I've ever clicked on the stream and been like, whoa, that looks cool. It's always been like just kind of a down part of the game, which makes me think that maybe there's a lot of down parts of the game. Art stream or private eye are chill as fuck. Art streams are fun, but I never know what to draw. I get inspired for art every once in a while, but the retro tier list. Oh, true. Did we do that, or did we like start it and we never finished it? Story heavy game. It's like the first one. Yeah, I don't really like to stream story heavy games. House Flipper. I'm saving House Flipper because House Flipper 2 is coming out at the end of mid-December, which is great timing. Which is actually great timing for that to come out. And so we will probably be doing House Flipper when that comes out, which is big. But we do need to do the year in review. We do need to do the VIP thing, which we will do. I just need to make the month in review video. I'll make the month in review video. You know what? I could make that tomorrow. We could actually do the first of the month celebration tomorrow, and then I can have my Friday off, which I might move to Saturday. I don't know. How about I do that tomorrow? I will make the month in review video, and we'll do the VIP wheel, and we'll do the month in review video, and then after that, I don't know. How's that sound? That's a great idea. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, every month I take the best clips of the month and I put them into a little montage video, and we watch it, and it's really fun, and then we spin for the new VIP, which if you haven't bought tickets in the Channel Point redemptions, feel free. You can also buy them offline. So if you, I don't know, if you're hearing this, then you can do it right now. But if you want to offline, that's also a thing. I hope everyone here understands what a month in review video is. It sounds pretty self-explanatory, right? So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be good. Let's go raid. Girls just wanna have fun. Let's go raid. Who the fuck do you guys wanna raid? What's Rad's doing?
An ad deal is just to send me a free key.
Let's raid Rad's. Rad gets pissed when I raid him sometimes because he will be like, I'm not streaming right now. I didn't mean to go live. You know those spinning things that they have in the car wash? The like brushes that spin, they give them to cows sometimes. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty close. You know what I mean? Cyril, thank you for the cow jam. Thank you so much. Cyril, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifties and stuff too. I know you kind of popped off. Made it to the end of stream first time. Woo! Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not really. It's 11:30. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. The stream today was really fun. I didn't have any idea how that was gonna go, and it was really fun. So thank you guys for coming through. It's really fun to get back to like game showy type stuff or like little whatever. I think I want to continue to do just like stupid shit like that. Stuff that I think might fail. I don't know. So I will see you guys tomorrow for the month in review video. We're gonna raid Rads. Just mash your keyboards in his chat like this. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. It was fun.